Whoops, I didn't update my title and all that. OOT, no logic. Rando 312. Whoops. Okay, updated the title. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Forgot to do that. Sorry. Okay. Sup was taken. Yo. Hello, sir. Whoa. Starting a little aggressive. Alright, dude. You got a file name? How you doing, lad? Happy 2026. Switch band. What is that? How about something else? Mm. 2026. %0 logic. No, there's what's it called? I wanted not no logic. Some logic. Man, I gotta update the title. What is it? There's glitchless and glitch logic. I guess I could leave the title no logic, unbeatable, and then it's like clickbait because there really is some. Glitch logic, cool. Really not finishing the last one? I'd have to start over because I don't remember what I've checked or what I haven't checked, you know? Alright, we ready? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Starting as an adult with one skull. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Starting. Your Switch is banned? What does that mean? Oh wow, light arrows, okay. For 85. So that does nothing. A scale for 20, okay, that's cool. Oh shoot, let me do my notes. 01 dot, what is today, the 11th? How's the sound? It's a little loud for me, is it loud for you guys? Not Cack Shop, what is this called? Kokiri Forest? It's no, your Switch, what did you do to get banned? Okay, shops. You hack stuff. Decided to corrupt post file letting Nintendo see my stuff for 10 seconds. Well, lesson learned. Don't do that again. No. Alright, what do we got? Shops. Shops. Okay, Forest has light arrows for 85. Scale for 20, but I'll grab that. Okay. Rude. What's with this, like, is this salmon? Peach. This is a peach tunic. Hurry up, get me to the... I just wanted the money. Alright, we're doing, whose house is this? Oh, we're not doing Patsani. That's right, I turned that off. So we just need... This is Saria's? No. Right. We just need Mido's house, right? Audio's okay? Not too loud? Got a skull. Alright, skull number 3. Well, I don't know if I should be... Hey, hover boots! Dang, this is kind of... A little hand-holdy, but that's cool. Hover boots is like first thing ever. It's pretty early. Alright, we could get the scale. Light arrows are 85. We could get that anytime, so I'm not worried about those. We'll come back when we have money. There's no sense like grinding just to get them right now, first thing. Should we check what Deku is? When I have Deku nuts now. Cool. Sticks and nuts. Alright. Alright, Deku equals cannon. Jeez. Okay, this is gonna be a 1 minute seed. And no barrier? Jeez, dude. Is this okay. Well, I don't really have much money, so... What do we need? Just Ganon Castle, Boss Key, Magic, and Bow, and then we could beat him, right? I don't have cash. Okay. I kind of need cash, right? That's the main thing I need right now. Song of Storms, okay. And Mirror, jeez, okay, well. So far we're getting some good items. How you been, kid? Happy New Year. Happy 2026. How you been? What's new? There's a lot of taking in voice chat. There's a lot of talking in voice chats with friends. How's school going? Because it's what, January? You're back in school now, right? Is this fire? Oh, this is cash. We can get cash. Hold on, I have like 6 seconds. What's that? Oh, it's only $5? That's not worth it. You're back in school. How's school? I don't have any bombs, so I can't get in there. Spirit. Oh, this has a bunch of cash. Yeah, we can get some cash and then we'll buy stuff from the people. Oh, I should have talked to you first, and I could have got all these guys. Number 4. Number... okay. Lots of money, lots of health, lots of stuff. Okay. Well, we just need bow and magic and Ganon Castle boss key, right? I could go fight those guys and kill his boss key, but I don't know if it's super worth it. What if Ganon Castle boss key is at the boss key chest? Then we just need bow and magic. Alrighty. Serenade. Okay, something. These are here as adult, right? They're not just child only? Okay. Gerda Valley's on the way to hero. Okay. Let me put these together. Way to hero and then foolish. Put them right next to each other. Gerda Valley. Alright. Why do I go all the way around here? Because I can't get on... I can't access it from that side? Village well leads to bottom of the well. Okay. Can I really not get there from here? No, okay. Let me stop here and get some hearts, because I feel like I'm gonna die. Do we do forest stuff? I don't think so, right? Resource domain, we could do. We can go there. A jail key can be found at Death Mountain Crater. Okay. Don't know if I'll need that. Let's just go here. Right.
Brian Whoop Whoop says, why is Zelda orange?
Why is Zelda orange? Hi. Hi, how you doing, dude? It's not orange. It's like, look, it's like peach. Maybe a little salmon, a little peach. Hey, wait a minute. His name's not Zelda. How you doing, man? How's, happy 2026. How's life? I'm gonna go like this, and then something like this. Nope, don't roll. Forgot, don't roll. Lost Woods is on the way to Hero. Okay. Way to Hero's Gerudo Valley and Lost Woods. I was just there, but I don't have anything, so we'll do that later. Big chillin'. Happy New Year. Just had a breakfast sandwich. Well, today's doing a whole lot of nothing. Nice. What was the breakfast sandwich? That's gonna be this way. Big chillin', that's cool, dude. What did I do? Yeah, yesterday was a chill day. I went to Texas for work. So I was out the whole week. I was working there. But then I flew back Friday and then worked from home Friday. And then Saturday was just a chill day. I do need to roll. Whatever. We'll go in there later because I can't move the guy. I don't need to. It's fine. We'll check it later. Yeah, so yesterday was a lazy day, so I watched a lot of Mad Men. Don't have any songs. I don't have bombs. I don't have hookshot. Okay. I guess I can check the piece of heart thing up here. Just a big fake. Just playing a ton of Overwatch and Mario Kart World. How do you like Mario Kart World? Because I got it. The reason I played it is because I got a Switch 2. After that, I have no need to play it. So what's keeping you playing that? Obtain the underwater soul rubies and Guru training or was a fire temple key. Okay. What keeps you coming back to Mario Kart World? Fake McGriddle. What's that, a map? Okay. This one is Kakariko Village, Shake is arrows. Okay, so Nocturne is arrows, just not good. Where do we go? Kakariko? Oh, I have Song of Storms, but I don't have Ocarina or a bottle. Do we just go Child? I feel like Child has more I have nothing options, and Adult's more like, let's do a dungeon or something. But yeah, we just need Ganon Castle Boss Key, bow and arrows, because we got light arrows, we got Ganon is Deku, and his barrier's down, so we just go fight him. Love Mario Kart, really? I got it day one. Not gonna lie, I've been fighting hoes online all year telling me the game sucks. I love Knockout Tour. It's a mode I probably play stream. Which one's Knockout Tour? I'm not saying it's trash, it's bad. Anyone who likes it is, you know, nothing like that. Just, it's kind of, which I feel like I've said before, Mario Kart Melee. It's like, hey, you want to do like a quick few laps of Mario Kart. You want to do like a quick fight in Melee. But it's not like a Zelda like adventure game where like I have a full 180-hour story or whatever to do. Alright, so 20's upon a song. Gonna need 20. 40's nothing. 30's nothing. 50's nothing. 10 is nothing. Okay, so just 20 for upon a song. Yeah, I just feel like it's fun to play with friends and like let's do like the mushroom cup or whatever, you know, we'll do 4 races. And then like, okay, and then you guys want to play again? Yeah, maybe we play one more. But then it kind of loses its whatever, I feel. Is there anything in the graveyard? There's that one chest. That's not much though. And then yeah, the open world I was kind of disappointed in. I thought it was just pretty vacant and had nothing going on. I wish it were like Breath of the Wild where it's all like covered and you have to drive around and discover the area, but instead it was just like drive around if you want. Rando tours the mode where you go through 6 courses each checkpoint, people get knocked out. Oh, right. Like if you have to finish like, was it 24th and then like 24 places and like be in 20th or better, and then like be in 18th or better or whatever. Got it. That one's okay. A single decker nut, I love it. Alright, Dampe, what do you got? It's addictive. Excuse me. Well, I'm glad you like it, dude. So people are just like, it's trash, like it's bad, like you shouldn't like it type of thing. I didn't love it. I thought it was okay. Or it's a good Mario Kart. But yeah, Mario Kart's not my primary thing. I'd rather have like an adventure game or something. But I wouldn't say it's like bad or whatever. Like do whatever makes you happy. He's trying to kill me. Ooh, man, he's extra flamey today. He's throwing a lot. Really? Okay, that happened. Oh no, are we gonna make it? Is it a minute or less? Or it's less than 1 minute? Okay, cool. Or is it doesn't matter because it's a rando. It's like, you could take 5 minutes and he'll give you whatever. Dampe, salud, gracias. Thank you. It's addicting. What else you been doing? Mostly just Mario Kart? Alright, we're done here. Let's talk to this dude. Or no, we don't have a... whatever it's called. We don't have an ocarina. Let's just see what this is up here. Cash. In here? Zora's River is on the way to Hero. Is it though? I was just there. Way the Hero. Zora's River. Okay. It could be those frogs, because if you play a song to 5 of them, each song gets you something. Okay, nice. Could be the Skulltula. Could be lots of things. Alright, let's wait for day. We'll come back. There's 2 shops. There's the lady. There's the thing above the lady with the cow. Alright, here we go. We can see what DC is. At least we write it down. Is that Deep's hideout key? Whoop. Could have jumped a little higher. Oh, you're full. Okay. Other Switch games. I've been playing a Cyberpunk. They actually put it on sale at the eShop for $17. Really? Did they fix that? It was a mistake? Like it wasn't supposed to be that low? What are we doing? DC was a Spirit. 17 bucks. Dragon Quest 3 remake, Kirby Air Riders, Prime 4. Yes. What did you think of that? I just finished that. Red Dead Redemption 1, Tears of the Kingdom, Switch 2 edition playthrough. Have you noticed a difference on the Switch 2 edition? I don't have the guisantes. I don't have the gloves. Because I want to get Breath of the Wild. I don't have a copy of Breath of the Wild. I have it on the Wii U. That's where I played it. So I don't have a Breath of the Wild on Switch. So I'm like, well, why don't I get the Switch 2 edition? And then hopefully it's prettier, runs better, or something. I don't know. PC picked up Metal Gear Solid Remake. How was that? Fixed it to the correct pricing that night. Oh, dang. So you got it for the good pricing? That's cool. Is there anything I could do here? Not really. Like, I don't want to mess with the guy, like the bombs and stuff. Switch 2 edition is a night and day difference. It's 10 billion% worth it, in my opinion. No bias. Can you just add no bias to things? Like, that's funny. What's the night and day difference? I guess I'll have to watch a YouTube video and compare them. Is it the graphics are better? Is it just it runs smooth? It doesn't like stutter? Alright, we got Fire Temple Key. I feel like I've gotten a ton of those, but I do kind of need them. Okay, so that key's tempting. Kid Shield, probably not for 150. Okay. Someone's having a crisis. The resolution was boosted to 4K. Runs at rock solid 60. I'd say look at a comparison to see a difference, but it's definitely worth it. Okay. The other thing is, I feel like with those games, like I'll probably buy it just because I'm a fan of it and like I want a good copy of it. But I feel like for me, I just played it, so I'm probably not gonna play Tears of the Kingdom for like 5-10 years, you know? Breath of the Wild, I'm coming up on. I played it in 2019 is when I played and experienced Breath of the Wild. So it's a little time for me to play it again. Choose, that's cool. Those are good. Let's go to the lady. But yeah, like Metroid Prime 4, people are like, I've done 4 playthroughs, and I'm like, how? I just played it and like, I'm tired of it, dude. I got Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, I couldn't find a Switch, so I said, fuck it, go to the Wii U route, and it ran so bad. Yeah. It's also one of those things where like, I guess I didn't... Man, so many Fire Temple keys, dude. Not nostalgia. Like when I was a kid, I played this and I just loved it and experienced it, and I didn't think anything about resolution or anything. And so same thing, like 2019, I'm playing it on the Wii U, and it's like I'm not thinking about stuttering or things like that, you know. I'm just enjoying the game for the first time. Nowadays though, if I were to play it again, or like someone's like, hey, I want to play Zelda, do you have that game? I'd be like, let's do the Switch 2 edition. I want to make sure you have like the perfect experience of it, you know? But I actually like the Wii U gamepad. I like it for I remember doing Wind Waker on it. I think I also did, what's it called? Do we just go child? Yeah, why not? There's not much I could do as an adult, right? Yeah, let's just go. Still have Wind Waker Wii U, they got me so bad when that bundle dropped. I never got a copy of, oh, is this open? I guess let's check. I'd rather check than go over there, read it, and then it is open. It's not open. Okay. Or we could get this. See what this is. I never got a copy of Twilight Princess HD. Apparently it was like rarer or something, so you can get a copy of Wind Waker no problem. And it costs like a normal amount. Twilight Princess was like $100 or more for the copy. And I'm like, why? Hey, a shield. Nice. But I saw it on sale at a game store, and yeah, it was like $120. I'm like, oh man, it's that. I should get it. And then I'm like, well, I got it on a USB and plugged the USB into the Wii U, and it was homebrewed, so I'm good. So there's Rivers on the way to Hero. Let's see. Final Reward from Frogs is a Gold Skulltail token. Okay. Cac is on the way to Hero. Top out around time Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, so where's Way to Hero? Cac. What'd it say? Zelda throws ZL, which I might need, which means I have to beat Baronade. I have to get the third medallion, the Zora Sapphire. He's closed. Okay, noted. One in the water temple. How do I open this? Song of Time? Okay, one in the water temple. I don't care where these are. Bridge will be built once you get all 9 stones and medallions. Fuck that shit, dude. Ewan's key's hidden somewhere. Okay, we're adult for a bit. That's a good challenge. I can do it if I got Big Goron Sword. I could get in there. But that's cheating, which I don't know if I'm supposed to. It was rare with the Wolf Link amiibo bundled in too, really? Okay. Alright, adult, where are we going? I guess let's try... This is a regular one, right? Yeah, let's just do some grottos. Luckily, I worked at GameStop and I snagged the Wolf Link. Really? That's cool, dude. Also, isn't there like... Okay, bombs are good. How do I say this? Amiibos are never... There's never... So the idea of an amiibo is you tap the switch with it or whatever, and you get like an in-game bonus or perk. So far, to my knowledge, none of the in-game bonuses or perks are like great to have. They're like, at best, like another outfit in Breath of the Wild or something. So they've never appealed to me as like an in-game bonus perk. They've never appealed to me as like, I don't care, I just want a cute little statue or figurine or whatever. So like, I've never bought them. But if they were to come out with like, no, it's really game changing or it's super worth buying this amiibo, can't you just like download like an NFC tag thing and then like do like a Flipper Zero or whatever they're called to like your Switch, and it's like, look, I'm touching this amiibo. Now I'm touching this amiibo. Like, can't you like NFC like hack it? Do like the outfits in Breath of the Wild, but at Haikyuu they don't do shit. It's just like the little figures. You like the figures? Okay, yeah. So that was my thing. I'm like, I could see people getting them for the figure, and some of them are cool. I'm like, I like this Zelda one. Like, I would get those. But yeah, as far as like it does whatever in the game, I'm like, I don't know. I have NFC cards. I have all the amiibos. Exactly, and I'm like, can't people just like, in 2 clicks, you download 400 amiibos or whatever, you know? But that's cool, dude. I just picked up the characters I like. Maybe just Smash, Zelda Amiibo, some Kirby. Yeah, I thought like if I were ever to get some, it'd just be because I like the figurine. What's that? Water Temple Boss Key. I can't get that, but okay. What else we got that are important? Tree near lawn has Water Temple Boss Key. You got a Sonic amiibo? I've never been that into Sonic. He's never, to me, he's like a Kirby. He's like a side character person. But then I guess he's Sega's biggest thing. So I don't know. I never saw the movies too. I am willing to watch them just because it's Jim Carrey. And Jim Carrey's usually pretty funny. Alright, what do we got? We've got... Nothing. I can't do anything over here, right? You say it a lot game with the Sonic series. The movies have been a really, really great attempt at making Sonic more in the limelight. Have they? Are the movies good? I like what's his name? James Marsden's alright. Let's see if I can see what's in the waterfall. Skull. Okay. Not exactly worth it. 20 is a Pona song, which is kind of important. Inside Jabu Jabu, one can find Ice Cavern. Okay, so let's do... Jabu is ice. 20 Skulls is Epona's song. There's nothing over there, right? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Right? This doesn't go anywhere? It takes me to the waterfall, doesn't it? It doesn't take me to the other side. First one was mid, but whatever. 2 and 3 are really good. Hopefully 4 keeps chasing by. They're doing great so far. There's a 4th one. Alright, Lake Hylia, let's see if we could do something. Lake Hylia is on the path of magic. Nice, dude. I don't have to do child fishing first, right? I can do, like, adult fishing first. Like, do you have to catch the 6 or the 8 pound as a kid in order to catch the 10 pound as an adult? I don't think so, right? Are you still there? No, you're different. Yeah, I got you. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the one that tries to get me or if that's just a different one. I guess there's only one, so. Hopefully 4's the last. Jeez. Alright, number 7. Let's see. We can do... I can start doing glitches if needed. Don't know that I want to. Let's get some magic. Or not magic. Let's get some cash before I... 20, 30? Three more. Come on, dude. No, he's not gonna have it. Alright, let's go. How was your Christmas? You get anything cool? Anything amazing? What I got? I got some lights for my car. I got like Amazon gift cards, Nordstrom gift cards, stuff like that. Those are nice. Get some new clothes. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Some hats. Alright. Well, nothing great. Can't do that, can't do that, but we can do this for fishing. Hopefully I can get the adult fishing reward without doing the kid fishing reward first. Oh, he needs money. That's right. I have no money. Was it 20 to fish? I can't do, or I could do a backflip and do the ocarina items, but I haven't done the kid one first. Oh, I do have bombs, that's right. Okay. I should change to bombs instead of choose, because bombs are more likely to replenish. Alright, let's go fish. What'd you say? Why is Zelda orange? He's not orange.
Brian Whoop Whoop says the legend of Zegend.
The legend of Zegend. Legend of Zeldern. Was this 10 pounds? Not 10 pounds. 7, no. The record is 7, so we have to beat that record. You wasted 100 points on text-to-speech. Thank you. No, yeah, no one does text-to-speech. And I'm like, is that annoying? People hate it? Is it too expensive?
Brian Whoop Whoop says, and I'll waste another 100.
Thank you. How many points do you have? Because I feel like everybody's got like thousands and thousands and thousands, and then no one does it. Hey, 10 pounds. Yes, let's keep it. Can't I gift points? 3.7k.
Brian Whoop Whoop says 3.7k.
Can't I give you like 10,000 points? I just like click something. 3.6. How do I... Ban, warn, timeout, mod. Maybe it's a command. I have to like gift Brian equals whatever, you know? I don't know. I think you can. Alright, quit. Well, that wasn't magic. I was told there would be magic here. I guess we can check out what Water Temple is. It's kind of a pain to do, but we could try it. But that's not like Hylia, that's somewhere else. Oh no, you're in the way. I don't need to talk to you. I need to go like this. And I put the sword over that? No. Okay. Put the A button over it? That's it. You been watching any shows lately? Yeah, we're not halfway. Yeah, halfway. Mad Men's like 7 seasons? 8 seasons? And we're on season 5? Sorta halfway-ish, a little more than half. Nice, we did it. Water Temple equals Jabu, which isn't very helpful. I can't really get that, can I? Is there much I could do here? I don't think so. I guess let's check it. I don't watch many shows, but I do keep up with RuPaul's Drag Race and British Baking Show. Really? I've never seen RuPaul's Drag Race. Is it kind of like, what's it called? Like Project Runway? I've only seen a few episodes of that, obviously when I was like a kid or way younger. My mom and my sister would watch it for like the fashion. Is it kind of like that where it's like, well, what was it? Not Top Chef, Tim Gunn's Guide to Style. Isn't that the guy, Tim Gunn? Project Runway, that's it. It was like this week's challenge is white, or I don't know, you have to make something with white in it. Is it like that, where it's like monthly or weekly challenges, like something? A skull, why not? I need them. A lot of Project Runway elements where they design outfits, walk the runway, but they do lots of comedy and singing challenges too, really. Okay. Who was RuPaul? Like, I can picture them. What are they? Are they most known for their show? Were they like a model, or like what's their claim to fame, I guess? Alright, we got a regular shield. What's up here? And a piece of heart. Okay, nothing here. I don't need to take her up with me, right? Not really. I guess. Nah. We'll do the I don't have boomerang. I guess I don't need. We could do that one. What is it? I'd have to look up the setup again. But I could hover boots over to Jabu's, the room before Jabu, or before Baronade, and then I could do a bomb chew and I could hit the switch. Oh no, I was supposed to. Well, I fucked that up. You have to like reset the room. Oh, whoops, whatever. Most known for doing drag and talk shows in the 80s and 90s. Really? I didn't know it was that far back. Recording artist, also. I did not know that. That's cool. I just know the, like, you better work thing. Man, 80s and 90s. It's pretty far back. No, I thought you could take it. Maybe it's just the corner. Ah, fuck it. We're done here. Actually, let's do, what's it called? I was like, what song do I have? I have this song. Let's see where this goes. Oh, Lake Hylia. Okay, well, sort of randomized, not quite. Kind of basically took me to the same spot. Okay, fine. Not that mad at it, but a little. Oh, there we go. Oh, not enough money! Dang, I forgot. Okay. Let's go get some money, I guess. Does this one have money? Alright, Treasure Thrown by Zelda is a gold school television. Call from Seattle, Washington. Who's that? Why would I answer that? I don't know people from Seattle. I know some, but I have their number. I got no money. Alright, one more dollar. You know how it like reads you what the voicemail is, but it like doesn't translate it correctly, so it's like I'm here for the jujitsu delivery. And I'm like, well, can't do that. Also, I didn't order a jujitsu. I did order hunger, but that doesn't sound like jujitsu. But I'm like, why don't you press the buzzer thing and call the like do last name Fairchild and hit call, and then the door opens. Like, why not do that? I don't know. But it also said, like, I have access to the front of the building. And I'm like, then come on up. I don't know, he'll lead it. Alright, let's see. We got going strength. That's good. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Nice. Finally, something to avoid. What's more helpful? Telling a place that you should avoid or a place that you should go to? I guess it depends what the hint is, because Lake Hylia has magic is like a good one. Spirit Temple key? Okay. What are we at? We need 20 skulls for Epona Song, right? We're at 9. Well, I guess let's do Zora's Domain. Or Lost Woods. We could do Lost Woods. We gotta wait for nighttime though. Which, ask and ye shall receive. Maybe it's this. I need one of these. How do I get it over there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, nice. It's nothing, yay. Okay, good to know. Do I need cash? Probably. Probably do. Oh, I thought we'd jump up there. Okay. Song of Storms Grotto, we can do that. Kakariko Village is on the way to Hero. That's what they keep telling me. When can I see it? Number 10, alright. I guess there's a hint over here. I could kill that guy for money. I don't really need the money though. Cow behind the web and a grotto graphs a purple rupee. Okay. Playing outside Gan's castle is foolish. Okay. Slingshot. Alright. It's helpful for when I become a child. Oh, we do have a scale. Mark the scale. We will do that at later. How do I do that? It'd be better if I were holding something. That doesn't let me. How did Danny B do it? He has a setup where like you go here, you do a certain number of jumps, and then you can just do it. Well, whatever. We'll figure that out later. Was this the Dagongo's Cavern? The boss? Got him. I am 2026. Number 11. Nearly there. Then we get a horse. Which, more importantly, we get cows. Oh, this goes to the middle too. I thought this was a whatever. What is that, a scroll? Is that magic? Nice, okay. So Lake Hylia has double magic. So we just need a bow and Ganon Castle boss key and 40 more bucks and we can buy light arrows. But yeah, we can beat the seed. Ganon Castle boss key, where could thou be? Sure. $150, $110. Okay. I'll write that down. 110 Goron shop. Blue fire arrows. Those would be good for Ice Cavern. That way we don't have to do a bunch of bottles. What's up there? I can't see. It's a piece of heart. There's that thing over there and thing over there. Alright. 13. Alright. Fire is fire. Nice. Good thing I have a bunch of keys for here. Fire is fire. I don't have a lot of health, so I don't have a lot of time on the timer. Kind of wish I had more health. I'll take a heat tunic or continue. 14. Can I potentially? We'll redo it. Actually, these guys will give me health, right? I don't have to go. Nice. Okay. Taking up capacity to 30, that's nice to have. Cool, I guess. Not the greatest, but whatever. Alright, let's see if we can do this. How do I do it? I do it just to the right of the seam, and then like this. No. Right on the seam. No, because he has to do a bigger jump, right? Alright, second brick then. Alright, third brick. Kind of. Okay. Kind of yellow it till you get it. Hey, a spirit medallion. I'm gonna need one of those. Cool. Don't have a ton of time. That's okay. Oh yeah, CES was going on. Did anyone see anything cool at it? I didn't really keep up with it or pay attention. I know there's a lot of like laptop type stuff, but yeah, I didn't see them. I know Dell brought back the XPS line, which is dumb because they killed it in the first place. I kind of wish, not name and shame, but a little, like, let's say there was some intern or some stupid executive or manager that was like, I have an idea, let's kill off the XPS line. One, he's dumb. Two, the people who listen to him are dumb. So then it's like, okay, everyone hated it, that was a dumb decision. You know, let's rename HBO Max back just to HBO, and then like, just kidding, we're gonna call it HBO Max again. Or like Jaguar, like the people were like, we've got this idea to rebrand it, and then everyone hates it, and then like, just kidding, we'll change it back or whatever. So like, I kind of wish they would name and shame like who did that, because then it's easy for them to be like, you're fired, like get rid of the XPS thing, that was a stupid idea, you're fired. But now this guy's gonna go apply somewhere else, and then it's like, oh, I see you worked at Dell for a while, and like, he wouldn't put on the resume, I'm the one that decided to get rid of the XPS name. But I feel like Dell should be like, we're sorry, we have since fired Brian Stevens or whatever, you know. But then now they know, like, if you're a Brian Stevens or a William Thompson or whatever name, you know, then it's like, are you the guy that like had the stupid idea to do that, you know? And not that he should have to live with that forever, but like, I don't know. Because if it's like a year later, yeah, you should be like, oh, I don't know if we want this guy. Not that he should never get a job, but like 10 years later, it's like, well, hey, I was a kid, I was younger, I didn't know. Yeah. Man, I got no time. Game over. Okay, fire's fire. We'll do this later. Do we do more? We don't have... I don't have a ton of health, I don't have hook shot or anything. We'll come back. I'd rather do this properly later. Do I have Serenade? That's it? That's all? Or Kokiri Forest? What else can we do? Top at Death Mountain Crater. There's that. Oh, we can do Zora's River now that we got bombs. Could use a hook shot, I'm telling you that. Oh, 85. Look how much money I have. The exact amount. Fancy that. Although here's the thing, I have no money for the guys. That's okay, there's money right here. Although I can't even get past Mido. Right. So I can't get past Mido, but I can try again. But I can do Goron City, that one room. Although if I go right here, is it Saria gonna give me the thing? Or is it child only? Does she do it as adult? Because right now I'm leaving the forest through here. She does. Okay, cool. Hey, an ocarina. Nice. That's helpful. I don't have to do as many back. Yes. Ah. Guess I could get rid of the fish. This doesn't let me equip anything, right? It does! I can... Hell yeah, dude. Cheat. Let's cheat. We can get past Mido. How about that? Nice. Because I'm holding something, even though I don't actually have anything yet. Does Sari give me a gift as adult? I think so, right? Nice. Bladen has a tough right never gives some choose. Okay. Can I get this? I can. Some choose. Okay, no big deal. Is this Saria's gift and Sheik's gift? Is it two gifts? No? Rainbow Bridge leads to DC. Alright. Would be cool. What's my limit? 6-hour mark? If I have no Ganon Castle boss key, we can look at the spoiler log. Because if I got word that his boss key's in DC, at least I know to work towards that. And I'm like, cool, let me get all the medallions, let me get all this stuff. But otherwise I'll be like, I'm not fighting every boss and I'm not killing everybody just to get these things, just to get in there when DC's probably like the last place I'll check, you know? Like how he's on the path of magic. I know that. I also don't care anymore. Zora's River? Yeah, why not? Those River or DC? I would vote River has more stuff, probably. Nice. Is this a fairy fountain? I've never do this one. What's this one? It's a regular grotto, right? Okay. You know what's funny? How many times have I played Rando? How many times do I check that one? 0% of the time. I don't think I've ever really checked that one, dude. I think that was the first time I've gone in there in like 25 years. No, it's not that bad, but still. Alrighty. It always goes down the waterfall. How do I get it to go? Nice. Hey, I kind of want that, need that. How do I get that? I think this is the way. Nice, dude, I've never done that before. That's awesome. Okay, hammer's cool. What do I do with that? That gets me all the red rocks. Okay. No idea when it works and when it doesn't work. All I've heard is come up without loading him or looking at him. And then right here, just barely check this. I did the same thing just now as I did the first time. Why did he... You know? Oh wait, what's it called? This thing. Scoring 1500 grants a GTG small key. Okay. Sorry. Get this angle. Go here. I don't have Zeo, so it's not like I could get that. I also don't have gauntlets, so I can't do that. But I could check what Ice Cutter is. Ice's Forest. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I expect you here with the red carpet when I arrive at Hey Fairchild. How long you been here, dude? I was rolling it out. I was finding it. How you doing, lad? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, there you are. Alright, lad. How are you? Where's this? BRB. Time. Audio. How's the audio? Audio's okay? Alright. Where's the thing? Right here. Let us we'll get it. Are you okay? You sound a little flustered. No, sorry, I was just sitting back down. I ran downstairs. I got my Hungry groceries. I grabbed a soda pop, and by that I mean a LaCroix. I read 16. But I'm good. How are you, lad? I only get like that when I have to carry the trash out. I mean, I'm a little, are you saying out of breath? I was carrying a big box. Okay, not that we'll really use this, but okay. How you doing, sir? How's your weekend been? It's good. What have I been up to? Well, I was in Texas all week. Flew back Friday morning. Finished the day work from home Friday. It was pretty easy, pretty dead. Yesterday, Saturday, was a lazy day. I watched Mad Men. So that's good. I like that show. We're on like season 5 out of 8 or whatever. Or 7. Alright, that's just cash. We can ignore that. Yeah, watch Mad Men. We went out to a restaurant. My dad for Christmas gave me a gift card to like a vegan, like high-end Italian restaurant. So we went there and got like lasagna and a calzone and like linguine and scallops type of thing. But yeah, so we went out to dinner, came home. That's it. Today, or yesterday, went for a walk. Talked to ChatGPT a little stuff. Today, just started on this. What are you up to? Sounds amazing. I don't like seafood. It's not real seafood. It's like the scallops are like oyster mushrooms. Where did you walk to? Just around the neighborhood a little. Trying to decide what I want to do with my life. Move, not move, or, you know, work. How are things going at work? What's the plan with work? Stuff like that. Chat to ChatGPT, I do that quite a lot lately. That's good, dude. Alright, the boss is this guy. Ooh, I don't have hookshot or a bow. And it won't let me lead, right? Nope. Okay. Can I hit him with anything? Not really. Bombs? Doubt it. I only got 3. Okay. How many keys do I have for here? 0. And I can't do that. Okay. How many songs do I have? What do I have? Just Serenade. This is Ice. This is Zora's River. Let's reset. Okay. I was just getting to help with what to say at my meeting tomorrow. More importantly, what not to say. How's all that going? Catch me up on all that. I thought you told me you had a meeting at the end of the month. You have another one tomorrow. What's that one about? I just ask questions, help me determine some stuff. That's good. Yeah, I feel like mine doesn't really ask many questions. Usually, like at the end of every time I enter something, it's like, if you'd like, we can dive into whatever next, or like, just ask me, or like, let me know, and like, we could dive into, I don't know. Like, I'm like, oh, should I get a CCNA? Should I get a cert? For like my job or my career, and it's like, let's dive into like networking, whatever. And I'm like, I don't super want to get in the weeds of like networking stuff. That's not what I was after. Very rarely is it like, hey, I have a clarifying question or things like that, where it stays like on topic. For a community decisions that are not embraced by the issue, the lifestyle that you surface. His perspective on your situation. That's good. Are you close with your priest? I know I could trust him. We're also around the same age. Oh, well that's good. So he's been where you wanted to be. He's been through the ringer. So he knows he can give you insight on the process. That's cool. Let's check this one really quick. How's it going with the whole like family, apartment, all that situation? Job, all that. Have your thoughts changed on that at all? Like, are you looking at work, or how do you, because you said the determining factor was if you'll lose your benefits. How do you figure that out? Is it like a certain income? Like if you make over 40K a year, then you're no longer eligible? Like, is it something like that? Is that full heart container? No, it's a piece. Fairly, and I could trust him. Voting, so I want to keep that out so the conversation remains about the issue, not turning into moral stuff. You're gonna leave that out of your conversation with him? So it doesn't turn into moral. Would he like not judge you, but like, I don't know. But I get it, like, of all the topics we could talk about, like, you're like, hey man, I'm not here to talk about that, I'm here to talk about the process I'm in. Getting over 16K per year? Dang. That means you have to be under that? Is that what you want? Wouldn't it be worth it to... Whoops. Hey, is that another piece though? It was, that's nice. Isn't it worth it to get the job so that way you earn, yeah, maybe you earn 20 or you earn 30, but that's nicer or better, or can afford you like a place to live? Whoops. Stop getting in lava. What about the benefits work only in management says that they work out how much you earn in a certain period and deduct money in case you use help that fluctuates. Right. If it were something like a part-time job, like grocery store bagger or something like that, could you take time off for like, worst case, like quit that job and then you're like, whatever, I'll get a different job like that later? Sacred Force Metal's foolish. Okay, well I'm done there. Ease or sapphire. Alright, we got that. Foolish is SF Meadow. If you were to get a job, do you know what you would get or what you could get or whatever? I feel like I should do this now. Because I don't need a fish. I do need bugs later, though, as a kid. Part-time job alone won't provide enough income, I don't think. What's the minimum wage there? Like, I don't know, however much an hour? And then if you worked a 40-hour week, maybe not quite, maybe 30 hours a week. I know a job, all I know is I can't be a career or vocation. Right, I mean, you could do like answer phones or something like that, you know, like, or even at, let's say, like a law office or like a receptionist at a dental office. Like, they need regular people too. Like, you don't have to, because I worked at a lawyer place with a bunch of lawyers, and they're like, oh, are you going to law school? And I'm like, no. They're like, oh, you don't want to do this for a living? And I'm like, no. And they're like, oh, okay. So like, you don't have to be into that field. You could just work there, you know? All right, so 11 an hour times an 8-hour day. Do you think you could do that? I mean, most places would do 8-hour day. Let's say 3 days a week. Quick maths. What is that? Oh, of course it's down there. Where's the calculator? Right there. Bring it up here. Perfect. Move this back here. Okay. The issue is the game is here and all the new windows come here. So 13 an hour, that's not great. But okay, so 11 an hour times an 8-hour day is $88 a day before taxes. Times, let's say 3 times a week is $264 a week before taxes. Times, let's say 0.8, $200 a week, 211. So realistically, if you work 3 days a week, that's $200 a week. That's not a huge amount, but it's some. So we're gonna roll to a Bolero Fire. Okay, Bolero's kind of nice. Yeah, let me wait for night, and then we'll do these skulls. Can you wait? LOL. I guess it depends on your health and the hours, but usually with hourly, you can do overtime. You could do maybe a desk job or receptionist or something like that, where you're not on your feet, physical all day. But an 8-hour day times 3 days a week, you could work 3 days a week. Do you think? Do you think you could work a normal like 5 days a week? Potential overtime. So much able to help. The most important thing is anxiety of the fact governments change instead of benefits. You can have 2-3 days where you could provide some stability. That's true. So what's the biggest if I was like, go out there, get any job, like what job can you not do? Is it like, what's the limiting factor? Is it like physical labor, like lifting heavy boxes or things like that? Like is it standing on your feet all day? Is it I don't know. Water temple key, okay. Anything lifting on my feet too long. What about like on your feet or lifting, but like you could take breaks? Because I worked at a pull and hot tub store, and yeah, I was on my feet a lot, or I was lifting like heavy stuff, but it was like for part of the day. Like we have to unload this pallet and it's got like 8 boxes on it. So it's like that's 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that, or stocking shelves type of thing, you know? But then the rest of the day you're sitting or you're chill or you do that and then you can take a break, you know? What's DC? DC is Spirit Temple. I don't have the gauntlets. What's this? Is this a thing? What's in here? Is it a fairy fountain? Very tense, fast-paced environment. You could avoid those. I'm sure there's regular chill places you could work. Playing Sun Song in a grave spawns a water temple small key. Okay. As a no-nos, I could do it one day, but could be off my feet due to pain for a week. Oh, I see. I mean, aren't there like HR rules? Like you can't not hire someone based on like a disability or, you know, handicapness or whatever. Like that's, I mean, I know that's a US rule. I don't know if you guys have those rules. I would assume so. Like you can't discriminate based on like race, gender, weight, age, you know, disability status. Like all those things are like protected things. Like I assume over there too, right? So I don't think someone would not be able to, like, oh, we're not, like, you're not hireable or something. Like I feel like people would hire you. Oh, this is child only, that's right. I made the mistake of using this process as a stabilizing thing, ignoring the pull to get a job and sort out life for the noble cause. I don't know that I would say it was a mistake. I feel like it was a conscious choice, and if it doesn't work out or it didn't work out the way we wanted, I don't think that's bad. Like, it's like saying, like, I was an idiot, I didn't get a job, instead I focused on school, and then like I used school as stability, or vice versa. It's like I should have stayed in school, but instead I got a job and I earned money, or what. Like, you shouldn't fault yourself for picking one. Like, it's okay. Are we done here? I think so. Duties Orders River, I guess. No. Is there anything to do in Zora's River? Or do I just do CAC? How many skulls do I have? 16. We're close. Let's try Zora's River. Let's see if we can get something. There are disability discrimination rules. People can't discriminate because of it, but there are ways they can get around it. Also, they might discuss this when they make reasonable adjustments. Right. So I think you can have accommodations. So I wouldn't worry about it. Have you had other jobs in the past? Like, could you get something maybe not entry level and like, you know? Like, yeah, like store clerk or stalker or something like that is like heavy lifting and whatnot, but could you get like receptionist or something like that, you know, where it's less labor intensive? Oops. Or worst case scenario, like you get a job at like whatever and it's labor intensive or it's bad or you don't love it. Like it's for like a year, right? And then you could get like a proper office job or like maybe a better opportunity or something, you know? What about operating heavy machinery like a forklift driver? Like, not, it's so easy. Like you're sitting all day, but like there's more to it than that. I guess we just wait for nighttime and I get this one. Nah, because I can't even get it, so we'll just leave. Oh, I have, what's it called? Whoops. They tend not to. My previous box office job knew my struggles. I even told them because the law isn't enforced, they didn't bother. I mean, you could sue them? Can you sue them? I don't know if that's a America thing where everyone's like sue happy. Alright, there's 20, there's a bonus song. Let's get that. There's something. My time is traveling and expense energy, you know, because I'm posting others but fashion something like that is not possible. I see. Okay. What sounds like a good job? Like front desk receptionist assistant type of role? Where it's like, hey, book my calendar, or like, hey, like, can you, I don't know, something. Where you're not on your feet all the time. Or even like, not just entry level minimal roles, but like accountant or something like that where like you're at a desk, you're crunching numbers, you're doing spreadsheets, you're doing, you know, it's like, physically it's not that bad, but you are like in charge of the money or I don't know, something, or IT help desk or something. Speak to the job center because I'm on a particular type of it. There's support. That's good, dude. Yeah, I think you could get something, and it'll be like hopefully a good situation. I don't think they're all gonna be like I have to get a job and they're all terrible. Like I think you could get one and you could be happy with it. You're like, I like my job, you know. So I guess I'm looking for Song of Time so that way I can go be a kid. I guess I'll play for this cow. Why not? I got cows. That's something I could do. All right. What about moving? Where do you think you'd move? Was it 311B Baker Street? That's in London. The key thing is getting the work rather than worry about career or enjoyability. It's more about how it will stabilize my life. If you did have a good paying job and you were making like, was it 200 a week? Let's say realistically 300, 400 a week. That's what, 1,600 a month? 1,500 a month, let's say. How would that change your life? Or $2,000 a month. I don't know. Something. Let's say you get a good job. You could move out. You could pay for rent. You could share a place with people. I think I was paying like 600 something a month. Because I think our place was like 1900. So divided by the three of us was like 600. Or yeah, you get a place and it's $2,000 and then you split it. So yours is 1,000 a month. So that sucks because that's like half your income. But yeah, you can move out. You could get your own place. You could have your own hobbies and time and practice whatever, or tinker with computers, or you know what I mean? Like you could, it allows you to dive into things more. Well, at least partly be able to move out in a special disability accommodation that's adapted for you. Okay. Let's go to Lon Lon Ranch. I haven't been there yet. Although I have a Pona song, so now I can do Gerudo Valley. Yes, one step at a time. I can't do everything all at once. No, I know, but I'm just thinking it's like, okay, what's the plan, and what does it allow you to do? And yeah, maybe you would get a bump. You wouldn't be at minimum wage. You'd be getting like more. You'd be like an established member at a place. Okay, there's a bunch of cows here. Let's do these. So yeah, you could a little bit move up, or at least have like stability. Like, yeah, we need him. He's solid. Like, we're not gonna fire him, or you know what I mean? A little bit of job security. Especially at like a business, like a, I don't know. Oh, the chickens are doing the gasping? Or is there a lady upstairs doing the gasping? Either be alongside doing the process or separate from it. Oh, he's sleeping. Well, I don't want to wake him. Can you do it alongside it? And then if they do grant you it, or you can become a priest, like, you could always like quit the job, you know? Deku shield, that's it? Okay. Is there as an adult? It's not, right? Tisn't. No, it isn't. I wish I got a hint for the cow in Link's house does XYZ. Because otherwise I gotta do this thing and it's dumb and annoying. Alright, what's this? Nothing? Alright. Technically, my only issue with the process is if I'm in a full-time training, there's no opportunity to work as such should be the education all day. The management both might be a bit much. Yeah. Treasure box shop key. I would love to go use that, but I am permanently an adult unless I get the Goron sword. Full-time training, there's no part-time training. You could do that and a job. There's no part-time training. Part-time placement would mean moving to where the placement is. Which means you gotta have you gotta pay for over there. I see. Alright, let's do River Valley. That's what we're doing. Part-time training lengthens the amount of time I train. And all of this would be in your end of January meeting? I don't have any fire. Dang. Can I get the cow from here? No? Okay, well then I would just focus on the job then first. Because if they decide to give you something, it would be later, like months from now. So I would just focus on the job and like yourself, I guess. Like if they do give you something, you can reevaluate it later. But until then, yeah, you're like, sorry, I can't keep waiting around. Like I gotta get a job, I gotta get something. This is a fairy fountain, yeah? I think so. You said you got lunch or you're getting lunch with a friend? What does your friend say? There are other things such as not very church's rules and such. I mean, something I need to think about, which is why I'm going to my priest. I don't want to influence your decision in any way, or like, well, I'm leaning towards this one, and then anything like that. It sounds like one of the options is better than the other. From what I'm hearing, or my opinion of it, which I know I don't fully get it. If you do the priesthood, there's some parts of it you don't like. It's a long process. There's rules or things like that you don't agree with. Who knows the amount and when the money would come. On the other hand, if you were to get a job, like, you could do this still, not part-time, but like you can volunteer, you could still go every Sunday, you can still be part of the community and the church, and like, I feel like you could still get that fulfillment or that aspect or sphere, but you could also get the fulfillment of the job and the income and what that brings, and like a new place or friends, or I don't know, maybe you meet someone at work, or I don't know, things like that, you know? Like I feel like I don't know. But again, I don't want to like influence or anything like that. I buffered. What's option are you thinking? I guess I'm trying to, I don't want to sway you in any way, or I vote this option and then like, I don't know all the details. I don't know all the facts. It's also not my decision or business. It seems like one of the options is better than the other. It seems like if you do the priesthood route, like who knows where the money's coming from, or not where it's coming from. Who knows when it's coming? Who knows how much it's going to be? Who knows how long till you get it? Like it'll take 5 years or 10 years. And then, yeah, there's parts of it you don't agree with or you don't like. I don't know. And then the other option is if you were to get a job, you still can get fulfillment with the church aspect. You can be a part of the community, congregation, see them every Sunday or more often. I don't know. But you also get a job. You get income. You get your own place. You get potentially, you can meet someone at work, or, you know, I don't know. Like there's... I don't know. One seems like a more plentiful option. I don't know. This is a Fairy Fountain, I think. Through your training 1 year, then in training as a D, and then training as a curator and priest, and you become a priest, apply for your own jobs. Right. So it's like, it just seems like a really long time for quote unquote a payoff of like, now you can get some income. And I feel like if you were to go the other route and you were to get a job, you could still do I don't know. It's up to you, lad. Whatever. Whatever you think is best, or what you're feeling. Just want you to be happy, that's all. If you were to get a job, like, what do you think you would do? Like, something, like, not entry level, but like, yeah, like store, grocer, or something like that? Or do you think like, oh, I'd love to be like an accountant or accounting, or always love numbers and math or something like that? I think this is the right way. Whoops. The fact that I consider doing 3 years of training as putting a hold on life shows my attitude about being a priest is wrong. I don't know if it's wrong. Data entry, extra work, reception, something in schools, that's part of my background. That sounds good. If you were to do that route, if you were to, let's say, get a job or a desk job or reception or data entry, something like that. You have a full-time job, you make good money, you know, 40, 50, 60K a year, something like that. Like, you don't have to worry about paying for your own place or a roommate or something. Like, you have the career and the money aspect done. How would the church religious aspect side look? Would it be, would you go like once a week? Would you still be part of it and like go a few times a week? Like, what would the... I guess, yeah, what would that part look like? If I did part-time work, I could still volunteer. There's also nothing stopping me teaching or preaching on Sundays. Okay. Is that quote-unquote enough or good fulfillment, or you'd be happy with that, or, you know, scratches that itch is a bad way to say it, I guess. I wouldn't have to give up being on the church councils. That's at 8 p.m. in the evening. That would be good. Nice. Oh, this works. Just because I may pause everything for now doesn't mean I can't pick it up when I'm more stable. That's true. That's true. You don't have to, it's not a full decision, like, give it up. No, I thought I blinded you. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound awful. It sounds potentially good or exciting. Like, you could get a good job and you could like it and you could do it for a few years, and at the very least, you add it to your resume. And if you were to get some other job, like, you can use it as like you have something on your resume, you have skills, you have experience, you can get a reference, like, could be a good thing. Honestly, I did a bunch of like meandering around random tasks, job to job to job to job, like dishwasher and security guard and production assistant and background actor and coconut delivery guy, and like I would hop to different things, and I was doing background and production, and I was doing those as my main work. And then COVID hit and all the studios, everything got shut down. And so I was jobless for a while, and I'm bored, and I'm studying, and I feel poor, and it was a hard time. And then my stepdad died, and so it was just really shitty. And I saw the Joe Rogan podcast with Robert Downey Jr., and he talked about, like, I forget all the stuff they were talking about, but one thing he said that really stuck with me is, like, I think it was after like rehab, or he wasn't getting work or something like that, and then he got a role and it like totally changed his life. And then he's like, sometimes the best thing you can do for someone is just give them a job, you know? And that was super true for me, because it gives you a reason to wake up in the morning, it gives you responsibility, it gives you like, I have something I have to go do. And then you get income and all the nice things that come with that. Like, I can afford this now, I can afford that now. I'm not stressing and worrying, how am I going to do X, Y, Z? Oh, I got his. Okay. I don't know. So it could be a good thing, you know? You don't see it as a negative way? Well, that's good. I just don't want you to, like, beat yourself up over it. Like, oh, I'm giving up on it. Or, like, you know, anything like that. And you're not. Like, yeah, like you said, you could always go back to it later. Or you could still get plenty of fulfillment from it while having a job. Nice. All that for some cash? Don't nobody need cash. Oh, we can't do the last one. That's what we got stuck on. Let's try it. Maybe I could do a bomb and that'll like hurt her more. Oh, okay. I was like, did she get stunned? Because she's not coming out. Alright, I just gotta be patient. Might be able to ask her if I could hold off a year or reapply when ready. I still feel I was meant to go through the process. It's helped grow my faith, my confidence, and help me arrive at true time about many aspects of life. That's good, dude. That's really good. How has it grown your faith? If you don't mind me asking. Alright, let's do GTG. Let's check that out. And then we'll have to go somewhere else. We'll have to figure something else out because I don't know where to go, dude. Hopefully GTG's a plentiful. Maybe do Fire Temple again? There's more I could do there. Being involved in it, seeing it in auction through the various activities running courses. Having to learn the time has been valued. That's good. Can you, I need you to go away so I can use this. Nice. Shadow Temple. There's only just a wee little bit I could do here, right? I don't have any keys. Right, okay. See, the Shadow Temple's not so scary when you put owl music to it. Ooh, I don't have a way to kill the bats. I guess I do. We'll figure it out. Yeah, if I could just get you guys activated, then I can like, hey, come down here. Dang, big ol' cannonball sound. Alright, let me read. As I always say, I felt I was meant to go through a process of those, so if you want, you can put this stuff through the TTS. If you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Isn't there another one with the mummies? That's meant to go on the process, but not destabilize at the moment. There's perfect clarity more. They say you can't be preceded. Be angry at myself for holding what I see as my life back. Years ago, I was fulfilling an active part of my life, not passive. I was in charge of it, and now it's like doing things to stabilize everything because it's causing illegitimacy. Okay. Honestly, what really not this was not rock bottom, but what really made me mad is I did I think it was when I was doing my coconut job. I did like production and a bunch of other stuff, and I was like a worker, and so my taxes were different. So like I think I earned 30 or 40K or however much it was in the year gross, but after taxes my total take home was like 20K a year, which is just above like poverty. So I made like 20K one year, and I'm like, that sucks. But then the next year, I think I was doing coconuts, and because technically I was an independent contractor, like my taxes were different or something. And so I remember getting like a refund of like $300 or whatever. I did my taxes, and at the end I get like a $300 refund. The next year I still did like 20 grand, but I owed like 800 or something. And I'm like, how can I make the same amount of money the next year? And also now I owe money. And it really sucked. And I remember being so frustrated. And like, I was at our dining room table, and I like told my mom and then my girlfriend at that time, I was like, I'm so sick and tired of earning like 20K a year. And like, now and I owe even more. And like, this is so dumb, dude. And then I get like a good paying job, and like now I can afford an apartment and roommates, and like, I don't know. So it's really frustrating being like that low on money. So I get it, but yeah, I think if you get a job or it's good paying or whatever, like I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's selfish. I think it's good because it opens up so many more opportunities. And now you can go on like family trips, and now you can, things like that. Like people are like, let's go to wherever, and I would like be so mad, and I'm like, how? Like, we're not all like rich like you guys, you know? Not getting a ton from here. Also, we're kind of out of things to do because I don't have any Shadow Temple keys. Okay, well that's it for here, right? Because I don't have any keys. No. There goes my no-hit run. 26 staying. There you go. Let me see. Hang on one second. Let me fix this. Okay. Sorry, I feel like all at once, like 6 people replied to me. I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, we're done here. Nope, we're not. We can do. I can't do the boat, but I can do. No, I can't even do more down there because I don't have a key. Right. Okay. Well, we're done here. I don't have any songs, right? Nope. So I was taken. I'm making Nintendo mad, but just always having Nintendo service connected to my Switch. They see me playing pirated games. I thought you said you were like banned from whatever. How are you? How's that working? You're worried about losing the benefits? Isn't it worth losing the benefits because you get more? Oh yeah, whoops, sorry, lady. Can I get this box from here? No, I can't. Nope, I thought that might work, but it didn't. That's okay. I should join what? Here, go here. What do we have? Water temple was what? Jabu? I guess I could do more there. I don't love it. Can I do Jabu? I guess we got nothing else going on. Might as well do Jabu. Nice. Okay. I was like, I don't have my sword out, but I think that's okay. Have you tried account recovery to beat this game? What are you talking about? You know what's dumb is this is a very straightforward seed. I know where Ganon's castle is. I got light arrows. I have magic. All I need is bow and Ganon Castle boss key. But I feel like it's gonna be a pain to get Ganon Castle boss key. Alright, we're gonna go to the arrow. I'm aiming at that left dot. So the tip of the arrow at the left dot. Does that work? Whoops, whoops. Okay, that was close. I have a disability, so I can only work part-time, most likely without being sick. I used to have regular fits in my previous job due to stress of it, and it wasn't that stressful. Oh, they don't go. Okay. Too early, and I'm out of bombs. We can. That's okay. We could do this, but also. First Zelda game's OOT. That's a good one, dude. You happy with it? Not happy with it? Alright, let's go get Rudo. None of the things down here were that good. So let's just get her. Do randos do Ratchet and Clank rando? I don't think so, dude. Don't nobody like Ratchet and Clank. Don't these have a bomb drop percentage? No? Thought some did. However, that doesn't mean for the right thing. It just depends on what happens. I think you'll be okay. I think Go to there. Go. I think you can find an entry-level store clerk, grocer, whatever, and it would still be better off than the amount they're giving you now. But I don't think that would be your case. I think you could find a desk job, and that would be good. And you'd make good money, and you could get a place with a roommate, or your brother, or whoever. Or potentially just a studio. And have your own place. I think it'd be good. You say fit for disability, what, with like ramps? Or what else would your place need? Being assessed for a place by occupational therapist assured me it was possible. What do you need for it? Because if you got a regular place, it'd have kitchen sink, toilet, shower, all that. Would it be like a grab handle in the shower or something? But I think we could do it, dude. I think it'd be exciting or good. Whoops, wrong fucking door. Oh, don't I have to kill that thing to get this one? Yeah. Okay, so we're done here, right? Unless I do... Somehow I get over there. Can I do that with her? Can I throw her over there? And then I just worry about getting myself over? Because if I have to do her and the box... Like me and her at the same go, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think that's how I did it. I grabbed her, I threw her over, and then I just have to worry about getting myself over. Oh, damn. Right, I can't throw the box, but I can throw her. Is it on the edge? No, throw her, toss the bee. Some are 18 and act like kids. Damn, thought she might make it. Okay, well, we're done here then. Right? Yeah, let's get out of here. Any change that for me to you? What's the week looking like? Well, we could. I'm sorry, I'm just like distracted by all this. All right, let's catch up. No stairs, wet room rather than a bath or showers. I'm unstable on feet. Certain options that could make things more accessible. You could find those. I think they have them. Yeah, I think he'd be all right. What do? We do Ganon's castle, I guess. We do Fire Temple. Yeah, let's do that. What does this one go to? This goes to... Serenade goes to water, right? Isn't it vanilla? Serenade goes to... They said, I'm gonna, as some kind of hacker, they have hacked sponsors and hacker is fake, by the way. PDF, don't trust them. What's the week look like? Oh, it's the same spot. No. Oh, I said B as in no, dude. Whatever. Although, kid, or warping is faster than running. Okay. What's the week looking like? I'm going to get back in shape. I'm gonna start going back to the gym. I haven't done that in a while. So tomorrow morning I'll go to the gym, go back to work. There's a lot to do at work since I've been gone. I don't know. I think I need to start getting on, like, you know, the other thing too, one of my to-do list tasks, everything's like, oh, snooze for when I come back. Every now and then, like every month, I take a screenshot of what my PTO is and how many sick hours and all that stuff I have, and I like send it to myself. And so I like snooze or whatever. And then I'm like, oh, I have like, you know, I could take, if I want to take a day off, I need 8 hours. So I could submit 8 hours of PTO and I could take a day off. So I think I have some hours banked up. So I want to look at it again and see where I'm at. But I didn't really take any time off during the holidays because I did work remotely. Hang on. I really have to go to the bathroom all of a sudden. I'm sorry. Hang on 1 second. Give me 2 seconds. Hey, I'm really sorry. Okay. Oh dang, it all froze. Sorry, I guess it all froze. Man, it's warm here though. Let me open the window. Okay. Alright, back. Scroll back up. What did I miss? Alright, this guy, you're dealing with idiots. I'm sorry. Change the subject from me to you. What's the week look like? I've been meaning to work out and I haven't for a while, so I'm gonna get back into that. I decided to change from doing a bulk to doing a cut because I was feeling the groove of the cut, and yeah, I'm not happy with how much body fat I have, so I do kind of want to slim down a bit. And then yeah, doing a bulk just sounds like guilty. Like eating a big pizza doesn't sound appealing. It sounds like fat and gluttonous. Plus, I'm like, no more travel, finally home. I can get back in a routine, I can work out, I can track my calories, blah, blah, blah. So I gotta work out, gotta go to work. I gotta figure out how much PTO I have so I could take some time off. I want to study. I want to get a cert. I need to get on that. So yeah. Any tech news? Kind of. I'm catching up myself. I've been trying to watch like the Vergecast and other stuff just to catch up. I don't think there's any other stuff I could really do. Oh, I can't do spirit. I don't have upshot still. Dang. So there's nothing I could do here again? Why'd we come here? I need the 2 chests in spirit, but I don't have a way to kill that guy and get the... I mean, I guess I could try it. Too late, and I got hit. Okay. Alright. I was gonna see if I could, like... Infinite sword jump. Infinite sword glitch jump off him? You're back. And the screen froze? Yeah, the game froze. The thing froze. You're still on BRB? I know, I'm still, let's see, I'm trying to find... Okay, close that, put this back here, put that back there. One last bite of food, and then we'll turn off the BRB. We'll actually keep playing. Although I don't really know where I'm gonna go. So my dad for Christmas got me a gift card to the Italian restaurant. So we made a reservation, we went there yesterday. It was fine. It's not as good as this other like fancy restaurant we've gone to. But I got an email from them like, oh, how did we do? Be sure to rate us and leave a review. And then I'm like, I don't super want to leave reviews because it's kind of mean. This is like supposed to be like linguine and clam sauce. It's very, 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 very oniony. There's lots of onions in this. Which is just kind of like, hey, what are you guys doing? Food looks nice. It was okay. Okay. Where are we going? Fire? Where's fire? Fire is fire. Alright, let's go. None of these are hearts. All right. How about you? What's your week look like? So here's what I've been like. My dilemma lately with ChatGPT is in like work and everything. Let me do this. It depends how you look at it. Either it's a positive or it's a negative. If I just need a job and I need stability, I do have that. So on one hand, that's good. That's positive. If I want more or higher or better or more advanced or challenging, I don't have that. Therefore, this job's a negative. Yeah. So I think the main thing with my job is that it's static. It's kind of and not in a negative way. I don't want to say I'm doing the same stuff I've been doing for like 2 years, but I kind of am. And it's yes and no. It's both. It's sometimes there have been projects that, like the stuff I was doing before is not the same stuff I'm doing now, and I am doing more advanced things, or I get to work in like Meraki or Cisco or like all that stuff. So I am doing more quote unquote advanced higher stuff compared to before, but also I'm still doing bullshit. So like, hey, I need my password reset, and they're like, Christian for a job, and I'm like, ugh. Or like, hey, I got a new cell phone. They're like, Christian will fix it for you. And I'm like, like we have an IT department. Or like, we need a new laptop. Like Christian will do it. And I'm like, I don't want to be doing smaller entry level stuff or like password resets or like, hey, I can't connect to the printer. And so like, I have to help people with that. And not like people are awful or anything, but like, I don't want to be doing help desk type stuff, and I still am. Or I get pointed when people need help desk stuff, they get pointed towards me, so I don't love that. So on one hand, sometimes I am doing higher stuff, but on the other hand, no, I'm still doing low level bullshit. And sometimes there's higher level stuff that I'm interested in, and I'm being not kept from, but like they're taking care of it. Don't worry about it. They're on it. Chat with my manager, I guess. No, I don't know. But on the other hand, he does trust me, or like, so for example, like we opened a second plant in Texas, and so it's like, let's send Christian. Like that shows he trusts me, he knows I'll get stuff done, I'll help out, like, and now we're opening a third one in like Philadelphia or whatever. So it's like, hey, we're gonna send you to Philadelphia later this year when it's ready. And so like, get ready for that. And I'm like, that's great that they trust me, and like, hey, we've got a new building, let's send Christian. But also, I don't know. It's kind of, I wish they trusted me with higher stuff, but also they do, because they're sending me to these places. But now I'm gonna come back this week and I have to catch up on like bullshit I missed, you know? Like, oh, thank God you're back. We need a laptop. We need like a printer. We need other stuff set up, you know? So it's a little like, I am doing more or advanced, but also I'm still doing bullshit. And I think the main thing too is I don't see any path upward. I don't see any path forward. And there's no, I'm not getting a bump. I'm getting a bump in terms of like, I am and I'm not. So for example, let's say they kind of fixed it, kind of haven't. The first year, we got a 2% raise, which is not even inflation. The next year, I got a 3% raise, which is inflation. So it's not a super good raise, but it's at least something. So now this year, it's like, am I gonna get a normal inflation raise, which I consider kind of bare minimum, or I'm lucky to get that, that's the cap. So I'm not gonna get like a crazy raise, but if they give me like a 10 grand bonus, then I'm like, what's the difference of like a 10 grand bonus and no raise versus like a 10 grand raise, you know? Like on one hand, yeah, I am getting more, but it sounds like your trip did a similar thing to mine in a different way. Just gives perspective, sort of. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, so it's like, let's say I make like 100K, and then the next year I'd like to make, you know, a 3% raise would be 3 grand. So like, if I were to get a 10 grand raise, then that's like, wow, that's great. That's nice. Now I make 110K, you know? But I didn't get that. Instead, I got a 100 grand salary, a 3% raise, and I got a 10K bonus. So it's like, I'm not getting a good raise, but I am getting a chunky bonus, I guess. Do I care about that? Is that as good? Is that not as good? I would rather make 110, right? I don't know. So I don't see big proper raises coming. I do potentially see okay sized bonuses coming. I don't see any upward mobility or like other positions. I could see one for like another guy that they hired. Like I could see him moving up because he's very like, let me cheese and like snuggle up to the executives and like, oh, like you guys like golf? I love golf. Like, did you see that? And like, yeah, I played in this tournament. I did that, whatever. And like he talks about golf with the executives. And I'm like, I don't like golf. I don't play golf. I'm also not like a people pleaser or like let me brown nose up to the executives. So in that sense, I don't think I'll be moving up, you know? So do you feel stuck? Yes and no. So that's the other thing is that, I'm sorry, I'm just like, you guys want amazing gameplay. Here it is. Here's the other thing. Let's say I want like a house or marriage and a ring costs a lot, or kids or a home, or I need to pay off my car, you know, so all these things cost money. So I do need a job and I need income and stability. Nice. So on one hand, it's good because I don't see myself getting fired, or I think they're always going to need a low-level IT kid to like help people with stuff. So I could see myself at this position for like a few more years. I don't see myself growing or going anywhere. I think we need printer bullshit 2 years from now. It's still going to be me, you know? So I don't know. So I don't see upward really, but I do see stability. So I guess that's good. Especially if like, yeah, I am getting married and I need to pay for a wedding, or I'm having a kid and then that's gonna cost a bajillion, and I need health insurance, and that's like, you know, I have good health insurance now. I also quote unquote don't need it because I'm like young and healthy and vegan and I like lift weights and I like, you know, try to take care of myself. But yeah, God forbid I get in a car crash or something, I'm gonna need health insurance. Or I have a kid, or wife is out for leave or whatever, you know, like, I don't know. There's no harm in updating your CV and prep for a new job. And also, there's no harm looking at other work job opportunities. Isn't a commitment. So here's the plan is like, I don't want to stay in California forever. So like, I would like to move. But if I'm going to move, do I just get another apartment? I just go from apartment to apartment to apartment to apartment? Like, no, like I want to get a house someday. But the issue with the house is I need 20% down, which, pick your poison. Anywhere you go, houses are ridiculous. So even like a 500K house 20% down is 100K. Like, I don't have 100K ready to spend. Like, that's so much. But that's the world. So basically, I do need a job. I can't quit. I can't go elsewhere. But yeah, just a little like... And then I'm like, do I study really hard and I get a certificate and I get my CCNA? And it's like, okay, then I do a network job, or I do Security Plus, or I do all this stuff. And it's like, all of this to climb a corporate ladder I don't even want to climb, I guess. I don't know. You can look for a better job. I don't think I'll get one. I also feel like, you know, the other thing too is like, oh, I have nowhere I can climb. I'm stuck. It's a dead end. There's no upward mobility, but I have a very flexible schedule, which is great. I could go to kids' soccer games and I could do this and I could work from home this day and I could whatever. Like, I do have that. Obviously, I don't have kids or soccer games or whatever, but like, if I need to, hey, something's come up, I need to work from home today, or I need to fly up and work remotely for a few days. Like, my boss trusts me and we have that like trust that like I'll get a bunch of stuff done, or yeah, I'm out this week, but I'll catch up the following week. All right, we gotta climb. So on one hand, I have stability, I have health insurance, I have income, I have savings, I have health insurance, charging my car, flexibility. On the other hand, it's a dead-end job. I'm stuck doing low-level stuff. No big raises, but yes, bonuses. So I don't know. But it's also like, hey, I'm very grateful. This is amazing. Like, I don't want to seem ungrateful by it. What do I want? Thinking there isn't a better job isn't the same as the reality that there might be. What's my top priority? I guess it's lower my expenses or increase my income, because I want to be able to like retire early. So I want to increase my savings and, you know. Job satisfaction matter more than what enables you to do things outside the job. My goal is retire early. My goal is to not work. It's not what's your dream job. It's I don't want a job. I don't want to work. I want to play games or Twitch or read or home lab and do all my projects, or work, like if I have a house, like get stuff done around the house, or spend time with my kids or my wife, or like, you know, my family. Like I want my time back, kind of. I don't know. But in order to do that, I need to save money and I need to invest and retire early. And I'm getting there. I'm kind of doing some of that, but... Alright, we have a few more checks we could do, but I gotta climb back up. But I only got one key. If I had 2 keys, I think I could do everything. For retiring early is your main focus, at least at the moment. What will get you there? You need a job that gives you greater flexibility, so you can do things now rather than older. I guess. I feel like I don't want to say... Again, these are like... I feel bad. This is like first world complaints or problems, and like I'm doing okay, I'm fine. I feel like my net worth is going up by like $100 every month. Like if it's like, here's $5,000 in paychecks, and then it's like cape of $5,000 in expenses every month. Like eating out or paying for my car or rent and bills and utilities, and like it's LA, so everything's like, you know, internet's 80 or 85. Backup internet's 40 because AT&T goes out a ton. What which I guess I don't need a backup internet, but they went out for like 2 weeks or whatever, and that was kind of shitty. I don't know. SoCal gas, electricity, everything's like $300 a month or more. Car insurance is like $260 a month. Like everything's like spendy. So I just feel like I'm like, here's $5,000 in income, $5,000 in expenses, or like $4,900 in expenses. And I'm like, great. So I am making progress, but it's like point nothing a month. So it just feels very slow. But I am able to contribute to like a 401k, and that's like $300 per paycheck or whatever. So that's nice, but also like that's gonna take forever. So what do you want? More money? Yes, not like I want more money as in I want to be rich, but like I want more so that way I can use that and I can have more disposable income towards like investing. Because right now I feel like I'm not. I think the main thing is I don't feel like I'm contributing a lot to my investments or like my car. Like it's like that's taking the majority of my savings every month. So I'd like to pay off my car, and then yeah, let's say I get like a 10K bonus, and then it's like I just use it to pay down my car. Is it this one or is it the next one? It's the next one, that's why. Oh, that's the one for over there. Got it. Okay, hold a simple thought. Don't let your mind skip all over the place. I'm sorry. You're right. Let me focus. I feel like yeah, my mind's everywhere. Let me go back to the main topic. Okay, close that, go back to here. I do need to reply to her. She's like, oh, do you have any plans? And I'm like, yikes, sorry, I've just ignored you. It says seen, you know? All right, what do I want? More money? Yes and no. It's more it gives me options for stuff. I don't want like, it's not like I have like 1.9 million and I need 2.3 million or what, like, no, it's just, I want to be not so tight on money. Hold a simple thought. Don't let your mind skip all over the place. You want more money. How do you get more money? Either lower my expenses or increase my, what's it called? My income. The main topic is you need more money, it seems. No hypothetical. What can you actually do? You want more money. Don't confuse the issue. I want more money. I think it's, I guess, but the issue too is like, let's say I get a bonus, because we got our bonus in like March or April. It's coming up on March and April. Let's say I get a 10, 20, 30, or 5K bonus or whatever. Like, that's great. That's wonderful. How do I feel about that compared to getting like a proper raise versus like a 2% raise? And it's like, man, that sucked. And it's like, yeah, but you got a XYZ number of dollars bonus. But even if I got, let's say, a 10K bonus, it's all instantly allocated or spent. I'm gonna max out my Roth IRA. I'm gonna put 10K towards my car. I'm gonna keep it in my checking account, and now if I get fired, I have like 3 months of expenses in my checking account. It's about the situation around money. What do you mean? Or yeah, if I wasn't so like minus 5,000 plus 5,000 and one. You know, like if it wasn't so like that every month, I could set like $100 a month towards this, $100 a month towards that, like, or an extra 100 towards my car payment, or like pay off my car and then like the rest is all income, you know? Choose, that's not great. There's something. You need more money, that's it. That's the issue. Hold on to that. Do I though? I don't want it to come off as like Scrooge or greed where I just need more. Like I have a good amount, but yeah. I would like more, which allows me to do more of the things I want or accelerate retiring and saving, you know? It's not. Okay. Choose are good. Although I could get choose for like highly. I need to stop being so like, oh, it's so rare. Because they're okay. You're not earning to cover your aims and objectives. So 2 things to do. The first is short term. What do you mean? First, look at how you can cut your expenses. Okay. Man, so like action oriented. Without limiting yourself or sacrificing. I could cut my second WAN, Spectrum. That's $40 a month savings. It's not great, but it's something. We pay $150 every 2 weeks for Hungry Root. Technically, I don't have to do that. It may be cheaper to buy those groceries at a grocery store. But the main reason we do that is because I don't have time to like go to the grocery store. I would rather like it gets delivered right to my front door, you know? Or Amazon groceries, it's like, oh, I could technically buy the generic soy milk at the grocery store rather than whatever brand from Amazon. And like, but the benefit is I don't have to stop at the grocery store after work, you know? First, look at how you can cut expenses. Second, look at job opportunities. In the long term, that means sorting your CV, maybe seeking advice, job center, people on the know, scope out jobs. Alright, this is the last check in the fire temple, and then I'm out of stuff. Other option, open up to your boss, have a serious conversation about your situation. I think, oh, I do have hammer. I just don't have a key. So I can do the front stuff. Is there anything there? I can do the boss key. No, I need a key to get through there. Damn. I should have say scum the key. And I could check what's the boss key. Open up to your boss, have a serious conversation. I don't think... they're open to that. It's not a him thing. I think my boss likes me fine, or he wants me to do well, or something like that. I don't think it's that. I think it's like his hands are tied, you know? Or I'd have to have a new role where I'm like a elite coder, or I do something for the company, or to get like a major whatever. Just needs a key, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, fine. No boss conversation. That's good. No overthink. Yeah, roll that out. I think what's hard is I'm willing to have a conversation with my boss. It's not that I'm not willing to or that he's not willing to hear me out. I think it's like we have these yearly reviews, and so it'll be like you're getting a 2% raise and a $30,000 bonus. So all in that one conversation, like we talk about the previous year, this upcoming year, here's my bonus, here's my salary bump or whatever. So like it's all in one conversation. So for me to be like, can I get higher is a little, I don't know if it's greedy or it just comes off bad, but it's like, here's a 5K bonus, here's a 10K bonus, here's a whatever. And it's like, can I get a higher raise? Can I get more money? And it's like, I'm giving you money right now, you know, like it's a little like, I guess greedy. I don't know. You have to hold on to your goal. You can deviate from the course. Life does that, but always come back to your original plan. My plan is retire early. Is that lazy? Bad? Wanting a raise or discuss your work situation is not selfish or greedy. I don't know where we're going. I don't know what we're doing. We're just checking everything, dude. I guess we could do, what's her name? Her horse racing thing. And I get a cow in my house, so then I can check that cow. You have a meeting outside of the regular one, it's then on your terms, I guess. I think also my boss is like very busy and stressed and he has his people to answer to. Or maybe not even like, because here's the thing, I think he is beholden to them. So if he's like, hey, can I give Christian, let's say a 20K bonus, he does have to get approval from them on that. He can't just do it whenever he wants. The other thing is... Oh, I did it. Oh, I have to do her racing thing. That's it. I was like, don't I have to race the guy? But I already got Epona. Obstacle course. 2 laps. Let's do it. 50 seconds? Is that what it said? 5-0? Yeah. Why didn't you jump, you idiot? You've ruined it. How have you not jumped? That's the half one. You can walk over it. Why don't you jump? There should be a way to quit. Stop thinking about every aspect of the situation. No, I'm not in a like, oh, what if they say what, like in a worrying way. I'm saying in a like, if I want to get a proper raise of what I'm wanting, I don't think it's up to my boss. I think it's up to his people, and I think he has to convince them, and I don't think they're gonna go for it. You failed. I know I failed. You're going to your boss to discuss how you're feeling about work stuff and discuss finances to go over the state that you feel your value and worth the company and yourself up ground, but you're predicting an outcome before you try. Oops, caps. I don't want to say I'm predicting or like pessimistic. I think it'll go this way. In a sad way, I think the reality of the situation is if I have a conversation with my boss, even if it goes 10 out of 10 perfect and I convince him and I get him on board, he's like, you deserve a 40K raise or something like that. I do think it's partially out of his hands. He has to then convince his people. I do think it won't come. If I were him, I wouldn't do it unless I see what are you providing new value or new responsibilities or something like that. So if I'm like, hey, I don't want to do the little crappy stuff anymore, I want to do bigger project stuff, who's going to do the little crappy stuff? And it's like, well, let's hire someone and he'll report to me. And then I really don't see them going for that, because why have Christian at managerial hire and more money, plus some tech kid 20 years old for like 60K or whatever, you know, a year, plus health insurance and everything they have to pay. So I don't know that they would go for that. I guess if I'm going to have a conversation with my boss, what am I going to present? Just I'm unhappy? Like, I have to make a case for more, you know? But if you have that meeting, you will 100% know where you stand. No ifs, no buts, no educated guesses. Going to wild flights of fancy, so British. If you're going in to discuss how you feel about your current situation. So I'm just going to go say I'm unhappy and I want more. Could do. We did it. Dang, you kind of have to do it perfectly. That's kind of tough. Going to discuss how I feel about your current situation? No. 49's new course record. I did it. Kiss me, besito. Nothing. There's something at my house though. Here we go. You're going to talk about how you have been there a long while and you feel you need a better challenge. Also that your responsibilities and knowledge have grown over time and you feel you bring a certain value to your role and what realistically is the likelihood of me getting a raise and match where I think I'm at. Which kind of brings me to my question. Let's say I'm at 100 and I get a 3% raise every year. So now I get 103. And then it's like, hey, I wish I were at 110. Wouldn't, not clap back. Wouldn't he clap back with like, if I'm like, hey, I'm at 100 or I'm at 103, I really think I deserve 110 or 115. He would clap back with, yes, you should be at 115. But I gave you a 12K bonus or something like that, you know, like, your salary isn't this number, but your salary plus this chunky bonus is this number. So you are realistically being compensated at 110. Have an answer to clap back at? Can do. I don't know. I'm also like, don't create waves because what if I have a child or something, you know, or I get married or I need health insurance or stability, like I need to go see my family or something. Okay, cow. All that for a cow. Hopefully this cow's good. You got some fucking nothing. Great. That's so great. All that work for nothing. You don't create ways because you overthink and try to manage or predict situations that are out of your control. I don't know if it's overthinking, because that has a negative connotation and like detrimental. I think it's more just thinking things through and one step ahead. Like step 0, I want more money. Step 1, let me talk to my boss. And then what? Like, and then what am I going to say? And then next step, what is he going to say? You know, or next step, even if it goes well, then what's the next step after that? So I don't think it's like, no, the building's going to come down and I'm going to lose my job. I don't think it's like that. I think it's, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he'll be like, hey, there's plenty of opportunities for you. I'm like, oh yeah? Or maybe I have to create one. I have to get like 6 certifications and be a pro at Azure, Microsoft Azure, or AWS, or super pro at whatever. And then... I don't know. What can I do? Think of something I could do. What can I do? Zora's River. No, there's a skull. I could bomb it and see what it is, but I can't get it. Zora's Domain. Those blue fires? Oh, but it costs like 110 and I don't have that thing. DC Spirit, don't have. Jabu is ice. Can't get in there. Fire is fire. Water is Jabu. I did everything there. Ganon is DC. Can't get in there. Ice is forest. Do you have any forest keys? No keys. No bow. Can't really do forest. Unless I bomb hover. Which kinda sucks. That's like 2 checks. Guess forest. He opens doors, makes suggestions. What do I want realistically from my boss? I don't know. He's honestly giving me like a ton, so I kind of feel, yeah, greedy or like... There's a scene from Mad Men. It's like all over Instagram, but basically she's like, you took my idea. And then he's like, that's your job. Like, all of you report to me. You give me the ideas and I make something out of it and I present it to the client. So it's not like your idea, like they all belong to the company. And she's like, you never say thank you. And he's like, that's what the money's for. Like, you give me ideas, I pay you money. And then he's like, it's ridiculous to be like 3 years into your career and counting your ideas. He's like, you're very young, you'll get your recognition. Like, you should be thanking me for giving you this opportunity or this job, you know? You're still like super young. So, you know, on one hand, I sort of agree with that I'm like, I'm only a few years into my tech career. It's a little ridiculous to be asking for more. He's already given me a ton. He's hired me. He's trained me. He's like a good mentor. So like, I don't feel I want more from him. Like, I don't know. Stop thinking it's greed. Wanting a BMW, a private jet, and a butler is greed. Wanting to retire early and pay off my Tesla isn't greed. Or I want a house, you know? And it's like, not everybody can get a house. In that case, you need more opportunity to grow and learn. Yes. I do feel that. I don't feel like I'm learning a ton. I don't feel like there's all these new projects and jobs and like I have all these opportunities. I guess I do in the sense of like now recently in the past year traveling for work. I've never been like flown anywhere or given a hotel or a rental car or like trusted with that, you know? And there's plenty of other people at the company that they don't get that. Like I'm friends with like forklift drivers or packaging techs or the people that use the barcode scanners and move the pallets and things like that, you know? Like they don't get flown anywhere. I think I could do it. Oh, there's that one cow. I gotta do that cow. Why haven't I done that? Yep, there's a cow. Hopefully that cow has something. No, that's an ambition. That is something you discuss more opportunity to grow in the role. That is a sensible conversation I have with your boss. Yeah. That's okay. I guess I could do that. Having goals and ambitions are not greedy. They give you focus and purpose. What is a goal? I have goals like of stuff I want to do. Like the camera situation's horrible, and I'm like, I want to fix that. I don't know. You're right, dude. I'm a little like work on money situation goals. Like I want to earn this much money. I guess spoiler or newsflash or bragging. Like I make like 6 figures, which is nice and it's very great and it's more. I'm very, very, very grateful for it. But also in Los Angeles, like it's fucking ridiculous. Rent is like $3,300 a month, and like my car's like a lot. Oh, thank God, dude. Can't believe I've been missing this the whole time. Okay, we're gonna go to the forest. We're gonna check out Forest Temple. That's gotta be something nice. Okay, that's what we've been missing. We got it. Did you ever reply to my... Okay, here we go. Hey, we got the hook shot. Finally, we have like a semi-projectile thing. Wow. It's that guy like, Great, good sound. It's a page you follow. Why do you follow that? Alright, we gotta skip this fool. Okay, cool. You have time to think about everything? Now it's time to Zelda? That's true. It's a good perspective. Time for XYZ, time for Zelda. I don't feel like doing that stupid jump. I'd rather Oh, I was gonna make it. Got him. How do you mean? Why do I follow that? What benefit are you getting from it? I suppose. Rude. It's okay, I wanted this heart anyway. Do you primarily use Instagram? You don't use Twitter much? Do you use Reddit? Do you do Snapchat? Do you do Threads? Do you do that one? Do you do Facebook? Alright, Forest is... Please be something easy. Deku, thank Christ. Okay, we can clear this, I think, hopefully. Hopefully it's got something in it, and it's not that hard. We need like rookie mode, easy mode, baby's first temple type of thing. That's what we need. Not for messaging? What do you use? Fire Temple boss key. Okay, well we have hammer. We could probably do it. We could do Fire Temple boss key. That's nice. Luckily I have one of these shields. I do Facebook, Insta, X, but not for messaging. Discord. Rarely Reddit, only for ghost stories. Of course you would. What do you do on, do you really use Facebook? I log into it like once a month. The only person on Facebook that I'd like kept in contact with was my old boss. She's like 60-something-year-old woman. But then it said like, oh, she started following you on Instagram. And I'm like, oh nice, I should follow her. I didn't know she had one. Turns out she did have one, and I requested to follow her, and she just now approved it. And I'm like, ugh, so whatever. Okay, so now I have like zero reason to use Facebook anymore. Because everybody's on Instagram. Whoops, nope. Actually, does this... No, I could do it with long shot, not with hook shot. I was like, I could go through the floor, but only long shot. On the UK, Facebook is used a fair amount for groups and events. Oh, that's true, that's true. Yeah, people do use Facebook for like Facebook Marketplace and stuff like that. A lot of friend and family abroad, so it's easy to keep up. I see. What do I use? I don't use WhatsApp, but now I have lately because a lot of my special lady friends, family, and people use WhatsApp. So I got back on that recently. I did sign up for a LinkedIn, and I wanted to keep my like email hidden and my phone number and all that stuff because I don't want to give out my like actual info. I was gonna put like an avatar photo of like me instead of like an actual profile photo. Whoops. Oh, I forget how to... I don't know how to do that one. I could Google it. Figure it out. I signed up for LinkedIn, and as soon as I like did it, like it like banned me because it's like, hey, we need to verify your account, blah blah blah. I'm like, ugh. So I guess I got to make a proper LinkedIn with like my photo and actual work history, and like actually make one. I just don't like it because it's Microsoft and they're the devil. I made a TikTok, never fucking used it. Go, Cannon Castle boss key, something. GTG key. Be nice if I found GTG. Alright, do we do the boss? I think we do the boss later. Let's do this stuff first. Is there a chest here or something? No, because this is the next room with the water and the switch. Then it's the... Oh yeah, I can. Okay, shit, but I can't hit that. Can I do this as a... I've never done it. It doesn't work, right? Because it uses arrow seeds? Right, so it doesn't actually work. Okay. I guess boss time then. All right. It's a big Goron sword. Is it the giant knife or big Goron sword? Oh, thank God, dude. We can go be a child. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we're going to go be a child. Kind of cheating. But at least the seed's not like dead. Now I'm like, I got a cow I can check at Death Mountain, which I guess I should go do. Although I could do that as a child. Right? Let me write that down as a could do. Cow at top of trail, DM trail. Okay. I don't know how to say it. I'm like, well, that's good. That's, okay. I could also go into Shadow Temple. Should we check that out? Maybe. Because that could be something easy, something good. Oh, we got some stuff we could do now. Why don't we do that? Let's finish up stuff now that we got a hook shot, because we don't have a boomerang. When you had that issue with it, what issue? Or why is it an issue? Or an issue for them, but is it an issue for you? Like, what do you mean? We're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for, Okay, where's this GD skull? I've been waiting a year for. Right here. Damn. Actually, could have used that because we got fire temple stuff to do. I don't have any songs, right? Oh, I got Song of Storms. Is that one? I think so. Which I could do, I think as a kid, right? I don't think I could do it as an adult, play songs for the frogs. Dang. Do I go in there? What do I do? I could do... I don't have ice arrows. I can't buy them. I don't have blue fire. I could have got some from Ganon, and then I could go in the shop, and maybe there's stuff in that shop. That sucks. Okay, where's Ganon? I don't know. Where's Ganon? Where is he? Deku? Yeah, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go get some blue fire, and then we're gonna come here, and we're gonna go in the shop, and we're gonna check that. Just because it's an adult-only thing. And I can't check this. Well, I can, but I don't have ZL, and I have to get a Cucko, and that's kind of a pain. This is quicker. See. Yes or no? Course 300, answer. Do I do it or do I not do it? And I just go shop. Oh. I say let's just go child. I have so many things to check with that it's like, let's just do that rather than, well, this could be one last thing. I'm like, all right, you're right. Let's go. We got too much to do. Got to get a move on. It's been 4 hours, dude. Whoops. Nope. I did it. So, okay. I was like, first, how the fuck do I do the angle? Second, what do I do? And so I got the angle. The angle's easy. The angle's what I thought it was. It's just one 45-degree roll. So you target the wall, and then back up a little. So you can do this, and then a roll, and let go, and then get it. Okay, so this is the angle. And then you do the hover boots, and you do click, click, 3, and then I have to, like, side hop. There you go. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna go be child. I'm so happy, dude. We're a child, yay. Oh, it's, can I do it as a child if I load this and then I backwalk to it? No, it's gone. Okay. Where does child spawn? Let's find out right now. Sacred Forest Meadow? Okay. Let's come back at night. Let's do stuff at night. Okay, Scent, let me see. Besides, we gotta wait for night. All right, nighttime. Fire temple key. Okay. Isn't that what I need? Basically. Whatever. Grabbing some tea. Alright. Maybe not at night then? Okay. Deku is what? Ganon? What do I do? Oh, there's stuff here. Oh, I need bugs. Where are the bugs? Did I get bugs? I did give myself bugs. Nice. Jeez, dude, what am I gonna do with 40? By the fact you're saying should I, shouldn't I, suggest guilt, shame, or conflict. But don't I, isn't that, if I do that for a lot of stuff, like should I talk to my boss, should I not talk to my boss? And then it's like equals guilt, conflict, bad, don't do it, you know? I'm like, I don't know. Oh, sorry, a song. There's a guy over here, though. There's a guy. Oh, I don't have bugs. Let me go get bugs. That's dumb. I feel like my camera's getting moved. And also the input viewer stopped working. So with the H. Hey, we got a bow. We just need Ganon Castle boss key. Anything else I'm missing on the chart? We got that. That's it. Alright. Single Beckonet, fantastic. Fire arrows, nice, thank you. RNC, check stuff there, why not? Oh, I don't have CL. Right, okay. I do have this though, so I could do this with this guy. Nope. Alright, let's just wait. Fire medallion. Okay, we got that for some reason. Well, maybe I need all these to get to DC, Ganon's Castle. What is DC? Spirit Temple, I could do some stuff there. Although I should really do, what's it called? Cack at Night. There's more stuff here. Or that cow. Back, sorry, family wanted something. You have to choose me or your family. What's it gonna be? I could have done Song of Storms to the guy. He probably will give me something. Whoops. Whatever. No, all good, lad. How you doing? How's fam? They all right? They shout louder than me? I can shout. Of course, get back in here. What you doing? Better not be on that damn Twitch again. They're okay. They're good. That's good. Everyone's happy and healthy and wealthy. I have one key. That kind of sucks. I gotta save scum a lot, but whatever. Bunch of bombs. No good stuff. Alright, let's save. Let's use this key here. And let's see how it is. If it's good, at least we know. If it's bad, at least we know. It's bad. Okay, good. Right side is junk. So we're going to reset and get my key back, and we're going to check left side. Alright, left side is bad. So far the whole bottom of the well's bad. Alright, it isn't automatically issuing itself. It depends on how to use what role it plays. For example, see. Okay, I guess that's kind of, yeah. Oh wait, there's this one I didn't even get. Big bomb bag, okay. Is it from the wall or from this? I think it's from this, right? Nope, it's the wall. Whatever, I gotta go down here anyways. Big bomb bag's nice, I guess. Okay, so all I need is anything else you'd like me to ask ChatGPT? Anything else? I mean, I sent you some stuff. Let me do this real quick, and I think we're down here at the bottom of the well. My shield is gone. What if I do a Deku shield? Does it do it? That's it for here because we don't have we don't have ZL. See what you say. Oh, it's nighttime. Piece of heart, sure. Not good enough, but whatever. It's cool. It's quick. Got him. hearts. Read and learn. Wow, okay. No, I mean, it makes sense. Or like, yeah, I figured, or I know all that, you know, but... Basically, we're just killing time till nighttime. There's some skulls and whatnot I gotta get here. That's my explanation. Is it follow-up to that? How do I wean off that? How do I... I don't know. Where's my shield? Oh, I took it and then I didn't put it back on. Got it. Alright, Al, take me somewhere. Oh, perfect. And he takes me to the other owl. Cool. Shadow Temple Boss key. Okay. Could get in there. I don't have ZL though, so that doesn't do me good. I've done all this, I've done all that. Let's see where this guy goes, I guess. Okay. Lake Hylia Bird takes me to top of DM Trail. Top of DM Trail Bird takes me to Gerudo's Fortress. Sure. Can I get her to open it or no? Will she arrest me? She'll open it if I have the card. If I don't, she'll arrest me. She'll send me back out there. Got it. Answer your question on the second point. Hang on, let me read. I wonder if I could get past here. It's gonna be a pain, but we could try it. Okay, I made it. Nice. Okay, please don't die. Shoot, it's hard because it's at night. Alright, let me see. Isn't a failure or a moral flaw. Okay, I kind of like that last sentence. It's about loosening the grip of a single ideal. Okay, that's kind of good. My ChatGPT is rather good. I don't know about yours, but mine's really good. That's funny. Yeah, no, it helped me with stuff yesterday about like realizing like is this all this stream is? I'm just reading my ChatGPT to y'all. Do you even want to hear that? I don't have to. Let's see. Alright, what were the nuggets that I gave yesterday? Basically, there's a difference between stability and stagnation. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. Oh, it's just money. Oh, geez, even more, dude. Okay. Okay, the energy one I definitely agree with. 0.4. Yeah, I definitely feel that. We made it. We did it. Loisimos, we did it. Okay. Don't die out here. All the stuff I could check here is as an adult, right? Is the thing up there as a kid? No, it's not. Okay. Let's just try Spirit Temple as a kid. I think that plan is worth a go. Okay, maybe I'll send it to you when I encounter that. Or if you don't care, then yeah, I'll just like write it down and then, or in my head, whatever. Whatever works for you. Well, I don't want to like bug you. You're like, all right, good night, Christian. You know, Rainbow Bridge leads to DC. I know. I just hope Ganon's Castle of Bosque isn't in there. There's a purple key up there. Okay, well that's eliminates one. Spirit equals, what is spirit? Water. That kind of sucks. What was number 3? Point 3. All right, point 4. Point 4 is activity. Yeah, I need to go to the gym. I'm gonna go tomorrow. Hopefully that helps. Okay. Water temple, there's nothing I could really do here. Sucks, I kind of wish I had Requiem so I could come here. Although Requiem could take somewhere else. Is there really nothing I could do at water? Not really as a kid. Man, I only got one song. It takes me back to Lake Hylia. Don't nobody want to go over there. Death Mountain, let's go, dude. I gotta do one cow one and for all. Like, once and for all, I gotta do it. Because I keep not doing it and forgetting. And what if this has, like, everything I need? We're really just looking for Ganon Castle bosses, right? We got bow, we got light arrows, we got magic. Alright, Cal, what do you got? Silver gauntlets. That's something. Is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right there. Okay. That lets me do Spirit Temple, which is DC. Oh, I could do Kid DC too. DC is Spirit? I mean, we're right here. Might as well do some kid stuff here. Have I done this one? I don't think I did. Thieves Hideout number 2. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save in case I burn my shield or I lose the keys. Because I'd rather use these keys as the adult side than the kid side. Be more specific. It's... I don't know if that's correct. Kill me. Only the first part is relevant. I am this, I am that, I'm whatever. I'm not angry. Nothing like that. Okay. So... now what? Okay, done. No hearts? Hearts would be nice. I've been a little cavalier with my health. Recovery heart? Nothing. It's not what it's asking. Okay. I guess I can stop. We can do what it's asking. What's it asking? Well, so for a child spirit, didn't have anything, so we could get rid of this. Is the result of it? I guess it's not a. So part one is the feeling, part two is the thought, and it's like, okay, focus on part one, the feeling. And it's like, okay, like my coworker said something stupid, so now I'm mad. Part two is like, I want to yell at him, I want to hit him, I want to whatever, and it's like, don't focus on the part two, focus on the part one. Part one is I'm mad, right, that's the feeling. And part two is I want to yell at my coworker, I want to curse at him, I want to hit him, I want to whatever. And like lose my temper. So part one is the feeling, I'm mad. So just focus on that, stay on part one for a bit longer. What am I missing from part one? Part two is what follows the emotion, got it. So the feeling or emotion, and then part two is what follows. Okay, done. What's next? What am I... Oh, okay. Then what's wrong with moving on to part two? I feel like I got that down. Is it more an exercise to stop and like say out loud? Like if someone's like, hey Christian, you're stupid, then I'm like, well fuck you dude, blah blah blah. So like I kind of skip over part one and I go to the part two of like I'm mad and I'm giving him a response. So like is it to the purpose is to slow down, to be like I am mad right now, I'm mad you said that. Like to give part one it's time and it's to pause? Yeah. Okay. For how long? Because I'm like, okay, done. Like, I feel like I can skip over part one and go instantly to part two, and like, it's the same result of someone's like, Christian, you're fat and ugly, you're stupid, you're a bad coworker, whatever. And it's like, skip over part one, he makes me mad, and just go directly to part two. Be like, oh yeah? Well, tell that to your cankles, or I don't know, you know, like just, I can go to part two because I already know, I already got part one. I don't have to say part one. But if the point is to, part one says 30 seconds. Okay. I'm mad. And it's like 30 seconds later, I'm like, well, you are, you know, like, I guess, what's the utility in part one? Is like, I'm mad that you said that. It's to calm down. It's to... Or, you know, opposite, like you're breaking up, you're ending a relationship, or somebody you love passes away, or whatever. And it's like part one's I'm sad, part two is like, you know, I don't know, whatever. Like, okay, I guess I'll start moving my stuff out, and I guess I'll look for a place, or I gotta move out, or you know. So it's like part one is I'm sad, and like, where's the utility in that? It's talking about naming the urge. Okay. Done? I don't know. I don't, come with me. I don't know. Or like, I really want a promotion, and then your boss says, we're not giving it to you, we're giving it to your coworker. And you're like, erg. Like, do I say, like, I'm frustrated, I'm sad, or I'm beating myself up? I thought I was worthy of getting that, and now I'm not. It's the other guy, and like self-deprecate. Like, it's, what's the... I don't know. I think I kind of focus on what do I do, or action steps. Like, okay, I gotta study harder. I gotta, you know. All right, let's see. Point of point one. The point of name. Fight the urge. Interrupt compulsion. Okay, I guess I do see the point of that. Of like, oh, I'm so mad right now, and I want to like punch my hand through drywall. And it's like, well, if you just pause and breathe for 30 seconds. You can get a hold of yourself, you know? So I get that. Treat as a state. Okay. Not talking about work. Okay. I don't want to say that's not helpful. It is helpful. I think it's more... I could see that being helpful if I were like mad or angry or gonna yell at someone or curse, or I don't get like violent or whatever when I'm like mad. Like I've never like... I don't want to hit stuff or punch walls or slam doors or anything like that. I can see the utility in that of like, I'm very frustrated, I'm very mad, I'm very ticked off. So therefore let me go act out or lose my temper. I can see the utility and let me pause. But if it's like, I have no money and I'm feeling really sad and really stressed by having no money, and it's like, okay, we'll take a pause. And then like a week later, I feel the same way still. Like it sort of doesn't matter if I pause because it's the same feeling. Like so-and-so died and that makes me very sad. And then like, well, if you just pause like 30 seconds and it's like 2 days from now, it's the same sort of, or like we break up and I'm so sad. And then a few days later, like maybe I'm not as sad or it's not the first thing I think of, but like I'm still sad about it, you know? Then you know what it is and you can do something about it. So it's like first step is name it, you know? You gotta name it first. Okay. So I'm this mood. I'm sad, I'm excited, I'm angry, I'm whatever. Okay. Now I want to do something about it. Oh, shops. We got shops. Finally. Stick capacity for 75. I'm not really going to use it, but sure. Whoops. Whoops. It's not step 1, step 2, step 3. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do the rest of this. All right, lady, what do you got? 2 prizes. What are they? Fire Temple Key? Sure. Okay, we're good now? Everybody's good? Retro Spy stopped working. I gotta close it. I gotta reopen it, and then I gotta select it again. We're good? Okay, everybody's back. We're good. I have a habit. Try to see what happens. You have a real habit of trying to work out the answers and all the issues instead of just focusing on the task. What's the... Let me see the steps again, because I'm not... I missed it. Your key issue and stuff is overthinking. Thanks, mate. I love it. That's pretty awesome. Hang on. So I think what you do is you get the angle. You lock in 90 degrees like this. You get this angle. And you keep that. And then you go like here on the line. Closer? What about the second one? Does that go higher? No. Okay, what about like 3/4 of the way? That goes even lower. So it goes like really close. Okay. Not quite that close. That is sortable. It definitely is. Is it though? It's all good, mate. Are you sure? Cause water temple key and a fire temple key. I don't love those, but I guess I could do it. Your key issue and stuff is overthinking. Okay. I don't have enough money. That's okay. Rewritten, so they're triggered by recognizing overthinking. Kept simple and pastoral. Like and Ganon Shadow Trail Gods, a Shadow Temple small key. Okay, might be good to have. When you notice you're overthinking, a short reset. Name the state. I'm overthinking right now. Put both feet on the floor, drop your shoulders, breathe out slowly once or twice. Okay. Yeah, wallet. Wallet's nice. Where are we in this game? Well, this game, there's three. There's regular mode, you have to do tricks mode, and then you have to do tricks mode, but the game may not even be beatable. So I didn't choose that one because I don't want to play something that's like unbeatable. And I'm not that good. I'm not like ZFG good. So I chose one that says I have to do tricks. Because realistically, I can do enough tricks to beat it. I don't know that I would... The odds of me getting a trick that I can't do are kind of smaller. So it makes it hard, and it makes it fun. And so far, yeah, it's like, oh dang, this is closed. How do I do it? And I had to find a way around it. So far it's good. But we were stuck as adult, and we couldn't go kid, and now we're able to go kid. So that's good. So we're making progress. Are you okay? I'm good. I haven't been doing the exercises for over 4 weeks yet. But I did just now. I guess, yeah, that's true. I have not been doing it for weeks. But it's like name the mood. It said like one of my... Let me see. So I feel like I just did that. But you're right, maybe it just takes weeks. So, I don't know. Maybe I should put it in my own ChatGPT. The issue, man, why? Why, dude? Is it back? It is back. What's... I think I just need to start replacing... You know what, though? Maybe I need Linux. There's a bunch of things I could do. One of them is switch to Linux. One of them is replace the, like, splitter. One of them is, like, change the capture card thing. So, like... There's a few things I could do or try. But yeah, one of them is Linux because everything just keeps like crashing or stuttering or freezing. No me gusta. I know you're American, but you can't have instant results. I don't know if I see the point you're making. I think there's, like at work, everything's pretty fast paced. So it's not instant results or drop what you're doing, give me the thing right now, but more like we can accelerate this, we can make it happen quickly. And digest. No, I know, man. Actually, let me do the... Consider that a British dig, because I'm American. Yeah, Americans are not like... Yes, Castle Boss Key can be found in the market. He freaking Healy. Where in the market? Is it the treasure chest game? I need to do that more. Right, could do that. That's all I need? I think so. So I need treasure chest keys. Because otherwise, where would it be? We did Richard, we did 2 shops. Oh, the night shop. Did I check that one? I think I did. Needs to seeds. Why I need to do that. I'm really, really, really glad I got that hit. Really am. Right, it's around midnight. I got a real good chat with you. I'm around if you need me. Don't hesitate to get a sort. Have a good night and a great week. Bye, bye, homie. Love, 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 love. Thank you, as always, for popping in. Thanks for the chats. Feel free to send more chats or messages or images or whatever you want. Yeah, it's good talking with you, dude. Keep me posted on all the... on your week, on the church stuff, on the job stuff, on the moving, on the everything. But yeah, dude, thanks again, man. Love, 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 love. And the tattoo, too. You said, I think you booked a date, but if not, then... But yeah, keep me posted on all that. Grand Castle small key. Did that hint say boss key or small key? This Wednesday's tattoo day. It's the cheetah girl one, right? Well, send me a photo. Let me know how it is. You know what else is in the market? Is the lady. And we got a bow, so let's go adult and let's... we got a bottle. Let's get that thing. I want to try that. It's probably that. I don't know what version he's creating from scratch. I think may use or find one of the others. Got it. Okay. How do I do lunch storage again? So I get this angle, I do one, and I go like this. Do this again. Lunch storage. Tap up and beef. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Cool, we did it. It's it was different than I would not have remembered it. Oh, I gotta shoot. Yeah, I gotta reset. How do I? Where is it? In the market? Yeah, let's do this. If I could get this in the next half hour, that'd be so nice, dude. Wow. Terrible horse. Nope. Oh, he is there. Okay, good. Or she. Where is it? Where does it spawn? This bush? I really hope it's this. If not, then what would it be? One of the treasure chest box keys? Damn it, dude. It's one of the treasure chest box shop keys. Alright, let's look it up. Where are the keys? Alright, let's look. Where are the keys? Treasure. Treasure chest game. Let's look at that. In the market. Okay. Market treasure chest game room. Okay. So it is the treasure chest game. Treasure search. Where do you find treasure chest game key? Small key, treasure chest game. Okay. Copy that. I'm gonna find all 5 of these. Go. GC Medigoron. I think I got him. No, Medigoron is the 200 guy. Okay. What else? Those are frogs in the rain. Let's do that. Medigoron is 200. Can I do that as adult? How do I get money as adult? At least I have a plan. Okay, that's not bad. We're gonna get cash and frogs in the rain. And then we're gonna do adult and Medigoron. But I gotta go kid anyways, whatever. Let me go check in with homegirl and say I've got, hey, like a half hour left. 1 second. Plus I have to go to the bathroom. But we got like a half hour left. We could do this. We could beat it. I'm so happy. Where are we going? We're going to get some cash. Sucks my only song is like Hylia. It's not a ton. Some cash. I was like, how do I get cash? Anything in here? Cash? Free cash? 200 for... No. Alright, I'm not doing this all day. We're just gonna do this. Aren't there 20s in here? Maybe as an adult, but as a kid there's nothing? It's fine. There's a 20 here. I got this. Isn't there a 20 where this guy is? No? Okay, that's fine. Cash? Nope, no cash. What does the bonus on give me? If it's cash, that'd be cool. Little cash. Not a ton of cash, but some cash. Okay, a little cash. Alright, we gotta get in there with lunch storage. We just learned that one, so we gotta do that. Nice. Okay. Kinda consistent. Kinda nice. I'll have to do that one more time. Yeah, that's fine. Any chance the horse comes here? That would be nice. No. You ever notice the bottom of opponent's feet have little dots? Because she's wearing like horseshoes. Alright, so I'm gonna finish this up. What are you guys gonna do tonight? It's only 4:45. Hopefully I finish by 5-ish. And then 5:30. Then dinner. And then... probably watch Mad Men. The only thing with Mad Men, like, I like it. I'm happy with it. I think it's just... And here's the other thing, too, is I feel like, oh, I don't like that the show did this. I don't like that the show did that. And it's like... They don't write it all at once and make sure it all is coherent and cohesive and like great. It's like one season at a time and like multiple people's hands in it and producers and you know what I mean. So there's stuff I don't like, but like I do wish there was more big picture thought put towards it. So like this new season, there's like the first thing that came into my head is like I don't like all the new characters. And then I was like, okay, yeah, this new season, they have, like, a new guy they hired, and he's, like, a Jewish kid, and also they're showing his family, and, like, he's got a dad, and he speaks Hebrew, and all that stuff, and so, like, they show his home life, and, like, I'm like, hey, why are they introducing this guy, and screen time, and hours, and lines, and all this stuff with this guy? And I'm like, we had that with other characters, and they just, like, abandoned them. And I'm like, okay, why? Put this guy just to, like, abandon him, you know? And then same thing, I'm like, bring back this other character. He was good. You gave a lot of screen time to this guy. And then it's like, nah, we're gonna do a new guy. I'm like... So yeah, I'm just like not looking forward to they're going to show a lot of screen time of like all these new people. And I guess I get it, like they need to show history or backstory or like he's got a family, he's got a poor apartment or you know whatever. And it's like just stick to the core people. And I'm not saying every scene has to have John Hamm, like Don Draper in it, but like the wife, there was so much of the wife, and now she hasn't been in the show for like a whole season basically. She got one episode and she was like fat, and then they're like, oh, you have a tumor on your thyroid, that's why. And then like we don't see her anymore. I'm like, dude, like, oh yeah, they had this receptionist and like she's barely in the show, and then they're like, let's get married, and now she's in like every episode. And I'm like, they didn't show her enough. And then now she's like way so much, and I'm like, okay, are they gonna get divorced and we're not gonna see her anymore? Like, just stick to the core people. Like, we already saw the wife, you know, like we like her. Just stick to the, I don't know. It's like always like new people. They're just rotating people, and I'm like, stop doing that. Like, pick some and stick with them. That sucks. There's no way out this door. I have to start over as a kid. spot. What we need? Nighttime? Basically. We need nighttime so you do the treasure chest game. Golden Globes are tonight. Is that just... Is that movies? Is that just actors? Because it's like Golden Globe winner Willem Dafoe or something, you know? Or the movie won a Golden Globe? Do movies win them? It's both. Oh shoot, do I need one more? I think I need one more. Fuck, where's the other key? Please be it. Please be the thing. Okay, thank God, we're done. Okay, we're done. Let's go to adult, and let's go to Ganon, and let's be done with it. Do I even need to check what's in the other chest? Thank God I was in that room, dude. What if it was the final golden room chest? Like, I would not have done it. Okay, so target. One with the roll, one with the roll, one without a roll, one with a roll. And then get the angle, ESS. Cool. And then we go to adult, and we go to Deku. We respawn in the forest. Although, does it respawn here? I don't think so, right? It'll be a Kokiri forest right by Deku. Nice. Good. Is it 4:59? Dang, so close. Are we gonna finish 5:05? Something like that? I still got like 5 minutes left. Hopefully if I don't die. Open the door, dude. Guess I could have got the bunny hood, but whatever. No, why is it like glitching out, dude? Oh, I don't like that move he did. That wasn't cool. I want the hard stuff. I guess I don't need him because Ganon will fill me up before I go, right? Yeah. Remember I first played this and I started going up here and my uncle was like laughing. I'm like, what's funny? Like, I'm scared out of my mind. And he's like, there's just so many stairs. I'm like, yeah. '26, first rando of 2026. It was good. I'm glad to do it. I'm glad to be back. I feel like I'm getting more and more busy and I'm able to do the stuff I want to do. So I'm glad I'm able to now. What? How, dude? Rude. Okay. Yeah, I was like, shouldn't you get stunned? What happened? What was that about, dude? I jumped on the thing, I did the thing, but I guess I was too far away, that it was enough time for him to do it. Oh, I got my health back. Well, awesome, I seen it. Oh wait, I gotta do this. Oh, Ganon. $2026. Let's do it, baby. He's like, kick his ass. They should do that random text and then, yeah, do like. Kick his ass, dude. Actually, out of curiosity, what am I at? 1 1/4? What does this do? Oh, that does like 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 full hearts of damage. Okay, don't die. I was like, does it do like 2 things of damage? No, it does like. Nope. I have a jump slash stored, right? Okay, there we go. Coming up on time. 3, 2. No, like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Super close. Nearly there. 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Cool, dude. 550. Alright. Cool, dude. We did an OOT rando. Is it cheating that I used the spoiler log? Yes and no. I got a regular hint that Ganon Castle Boss Key, which is the only thing we needed, was in the market. I used my incredible deductive powers of reasoning to figure out it was in the treasure chest game. I also used impatience because I didn't want to be here for another 12 hours checking every single check in the game just to find those keys. So I just said, okay, where are they? And then I went and got them. So I guess that's good. Cheating, maybe. It's like, it's not that I couldn't do it, I can't figure it out, because then that's like, all right, let me check the spoiler log. It's usually like, I don't want to be here all day type of thing. It's already been 6 hours. All right. Well, I'm happy with it. I'm glad we did it. It's nice to play the game again, get back into it, check stuff, do tricks I haven't done in a while. I like the no logic or glitch logic. I think I'll do these more because it forces me to like do the like lunge storage and all that stuff. So that's cool. I like it. We'll be back next Sunday. I gotta do Mario RPG. I gotta do Metroid Prime 3. I was in the middle of doing that one, and I'm in the mood for it. And then I got rudely interrupted by Metroid Prime 4 after 13 years or 16 years or whatever. No, I'm glad we did it, dude. All right, homies, that's it for me. I'm gonna have dinner, food, hang out. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Gotta get back on my routine. So yeah, everybody, thank you for being here. Thanks for... Man, I haven't streamed in a few weeks. It's been a while. And I kind of didn't want to bring it up, but also, I guess I haven't yet. My dog passed away, and that's really sad, and I miss him. And I was very fond of him. I think he was fond of me. So it goes. But yeah, so... I still have the last stream where I held him up for a bit, and he was just like... Cute, funny guy. Anyways, just... FYI. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging. Brian, Chorus, Sop, thank you all for jumping in. It's a good game, this. I like it. Alright, homies. That's it for me. I hope everybody has a great week. I will see you guys on next Sunday. So yeah.